Alrighty, time to play Zenless Zone Zero. So, yeah, let's go. Howdy, Delta first. Let me start up the game. So, yeah. Why did it appear on this side? Wow. Howdy, nuclear boss. Okay. I have things to do, and did I forget to turn on the... Okay, hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. Alright. Yeah. I think there's like leftover story I haven't done and a mess of other things. So... I haven't been playing gacha games too often lately, so... Not even to do the daily, sadly. I probably should do that. Ah, nice. I lucked out and on, what was it? I think it was yesterday or the day before. I was able to... Where is she? Yeah, you finally got Nekomata.
The lunch is on you.
So, yeah. I lucked out. I don't need more for any morals. No, I need one more. I have a lot of stuff. First I probably should do...
This is the path I follow. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Do my daily stuff. I am low on cash. Oh, nice, sensei. Yeah, fine days.
Keep it up.
Okay. I think I have to do this a few more times. But I keep well, I bought a what was it? A digital picture frame to use as a what was it? A virtual, a visual board to I guess make a visual representation of what I want to do this year. Though I don't know if I buy a good one. I think I set up to like for it to change every 15 seconds, and it's frozen. So, and I think I bought a cheaper one too. And I don't have Wi-Fi, so I had to get a USB version. So, oh nice. Unfortunately, I did not get her. As you can see, the characters I got.
This is the path I follow.
I got her on the first roll. Got Bernice.
Officer 148,
got her.
ready.
So I think those are the only ones I wanted. To be fair, I wanted a lot of the characters, but I just not lucked out on this game, and I don't want to spend money on it.
Did you call me?
If you get that, I spend a lot of money on gacha games as they are.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Let's see my. Not nice. Yeah. Unlucky for myself, but I got what was it the other day on Starfield? I got a double roll. So. That's what I'm looking through. So, here's that. Okay. Like, I can try another 10 roll on this and see if I luck out, but I don't think I want to. At the same time, I'm really tempted to. Ah, nice. I like her, so. Somebody made a mod that changes her to Saber, so. I'm going to probably regret this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I can't get this luck. I have no gacha luck. Ah! Well, my no gacha luck is here. Dun. I have no gacha luck is all I'm going to say. Ah, man. That was so close. I got her now, though.
All evil.
So the only 5-star I don't have is her.
This is the path I follow. Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah, I have no gacha luck. It didn't hit twice. Yeah. Well, like I said, I have too many characters.
Let's start the experiment.
At this point. No. Do I haven't? No, I don't. I'm just going to do it anyway because I roll on. It's not going to hit twice, so. So yeah, like I said, it doesn't hit twice. Oh well. I was hoping for her, but I guess the cards weren't in my favor. Ah, yeah. Well, like I said,
This is the path I follow. Ready and waiting.
she's the last character I don't have that's a free on the standard pool. The issue is that I can get her, or I can like get multiple copies of like her or somebody. So that is how things are rolling in my book. Okay. A tree. Where the hell am I? New location. No, I don't normally do the bamboo. I'm free to play, so that costs too much. So, if it was like not a free to play player, I would probably do it. Wait. I clicked it there. It's probably somewhere in here. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it is. Like, I clicked go, and it teleports me here. But I don't have a, thing for it. Head to the Reaper. Do I have to complete this story to get to this? I'll just complete the story. I have all day to do this anyway. Oh yeah, I haven't completed this part. This is the only thing that I haven't completed, so. I didn't really expect this part either, so. So yeah. I wish this was voiced, but it's not. Hasha. There she is. Yeah, I think so. It didn't originally affect Star Rail's stuff in this game, but now I guess it did. So this is I'm not even. Yeah. Well, sometimes the character's not voiced because it's a event, but this is main story, right? So it should be voiced, I think. So. So yeah. Howdy, army of the stealth bombers. How are you? What do they mean they don't have knees? I'm pretty sure they have knees. They have to bend it and all stuff. Howdy, Aaron? Probably butchered. Yeah. Yeah. Howdy. I'm waiting for them to a Yelp Mika style or a Kafka style character in this game. Well, John or Jane Doe is probably the closest to that type of character. Probably is, thinking about it. Kinda sad I didn't get it. Oh, thank you. I adore this model too. So. So yeah. I wonder how they came up with the design of these things. Little mascot characters.
So, what's the score now?
Yeah, I think it's only this dialogue scenes that she actually talks.
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
I really want this character. Yeah, I really want this character.
Eve, what are
She
you
comes out
doing
next
here?
patch, doesn't she?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
I'm her best online friend.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager
Evelyn.
and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's
Ah,
happening
yeah,
today.
yeah.
Astra's outing was a planned work event.
I think they showed the idol group, and I think only I want to like maybe one, maybe two of them. Maybe, I'm not sure. I would have to relook.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
So,
All right. Then
So,
just
yeah.
remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You... You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
She almost sounds like she has Kafka's voice, but I can't tell.
I don't want to go
Or like a
back.
slightly different tone.
Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Oh, healing kit. That'd be interesting.
Fine. Let's go back.
Depends on how much it heals and do they heal the party or yourself. Because, there's no really the characters only shield and stuff, right? So. Yeah. Game is beloved. And howdy, Ofu? Hopefully I said that right.
I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever.
Forever and
Bye.
ever.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
It's to keep everything a secret, right?
Ah,
Don't
nice,
worry.
nice.
You don't have to tell me that. I know what to
And I
do.
just automatically
just for
assume my
Esther's sake.
pronunciation's terrible. So.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you.
Ah.
I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
Secret.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift.
Bigger gift.
Just wait.
Okay, now can I do the event? I just keep doing everything until I can't. Event-wise, I guess. I can just... I don't know why I couldn't do this stuff earlier, though. Kinda weird. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, like I said, I haven't touched the game in a while, so... Alright. I need to just cram everything in. Because I'm that type of person. Where's my phone going off? Oh, it's... I have Honkai stuff attached to my phone. So... Now see how bad I'm at answering questions. Wrong answer. Oops, I double clicked. Okay, so click. They changed it. I'm bad at reading. That was hurt. Click. So this somebody has two of the same. It's not a long read, but maybe it would help if I remembered the names, the faces. Yeah, it would probably help.
Eradicate all evil.
Just for lore stuff.
This is the path I follow.
Hopefully they don't have to.
I'm at your disposal.
Standing by.
Head maid Rena, at your service.
Ready for combat.
I shall follow you.
Let's fire it up!
I forgot
I'm
I
at your
clicked.
disposal.
Standing by.
There's a time limit. I have to wait 3 hours anyway to complete this. Okay, I got them right this time.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I shall follow your orders.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I forgot I
I'm
clicked
at your
confirm.
disposal.
Is it time to clock out?
I shall follow your orders.
Ah.
I'm at your disposal.
Time for some hard labor?
Probably should just do this.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
Huh? Is something the matter?
There's...
I shall follow your orders.
Anomaly...
I only handle technical matters.
Not really high. 100%. I guess it's... her.
I'm at your disposal.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
I shall follow your orders.
Head maid.
I'm at your disposal.
One, two. Yes, all accounted for.
Officer
And another
148,
one with
GN,
electric.
Ready.
If you need help, call me anytime.
Huh? Is something the matter?
Come on, let's get to work!
Okay, okay.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Sokaku, ready! Huh?
I don't have
Is
any
something
more
the matter?
people from Section 6.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Officer 148,
All right.
Juyuan, ready. So sleepy.
Alright, those are the last ones left. How much time do I have on this event? I can wait on the final part, I guess. I want to talk to him. Okay. And no, wrong answer. Okay, then that makes more sense. Oh, I guess it's... I don't know, when you invite somebody that would eat all the food is my issue on answering that question. And I'm done. What? Is it yellow? Yeah. I got 'em right. I wasn't 100% sure on those questions. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't so hard. I just need to basically wait for the other stuff. Alright. And I like doing these. Cha. I have it. Oh, I thought it was supposed to be like right there. Oh, alright, alright. I believe this is everywhere. Okay, almost everywhere, I guess. Oh, I didn't notice that was a piece. I was just saying, why is there a mech looking thing on here? Huzzah! Yeah, let me claim all of them. And wait for the others. That also has... There's like a lot of timed things. Oh yeah. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Gonna be lucky. Nope. I just need more money. I probably didn't talk to the state.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the night owls.
Well, that coffee is worth setting night for somebody. Honestly.
Whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
Oh, there he is. Probably another one.
I got plenty of new ideas.
Just
Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
level up these.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one. Got any questions? Come find me anytime. I'll be here.
I'm very behind on this too. Okay, clean my glasses really quick. The downside of having glasses. Unfortunately, I cannot see without them. I can't even see the text on the screen. Because my vision is that bad. Watcha. Thinking everything's touchscreen. I guess with having no dialogue, voice dialogue, they could just cram a whole bunch of words in a sentence. Basically, so. Gets replaced by her immediately. Yeah, good vision is important. Stares at screen all day. Yeah, good vision is important. Why does this look like a modded Humvee? Vehicle looks weird in general. Yeah, Humvee. This feels familiar to Star Rail stuff. Deploy. The V. Hand V.
Alert. An unknown target is approaching from 3 o'clock. Height, 76 centimeters. Mobility, slow. Body shape, round. Recognizable feature, a knitted scarf with the number 01.
01.
Correction. The incoming target is an ally. A cute hollow exploration bangbo named Eos. I'll go meet the target.
Location, Parsena's Companion Hollow. HDD channel established. Heading to target destination. Miss Miyabi.
This music background is interesting, but it's more interesting that they added this effect now.
Correction. The target destination ran over here at 200 kilometers per hour.
Next time, if you could just stay a bit more composed when I approach, Father would be more pleased.
Father would be more pleased, but you're moving so fast.
Absolutely! Just like the photo Soichiro showed us the other day of Chief as a kid. Aw, she was so adorable.
This is all thanks to the proxy. Otherwise, Mr. Hoshimi probably wouldn't have pulled out Chief's childhood photos like that.
Stop talking about that. Oh my! Miss Miyabi can get shy. Oh, that's just so
Adorable.
Ahem. Alright, folks, let's not forget we're still on a mission here. Proxy, let's save the banter for later. For now, let me quickly brief you on our intel for the current operation. The hollow where EOS is currently located is a unique companion hollow, formed as a result of the recent secondary disaster in the Great Hollow Persenis. Deviant hollows such as this are typically highly corrosive to inorganic substances, giving them distinctive landscapes and causing most electronic devices to malfunction inside. As you can see, an extreme level of corruption has occurred within this hollow. A giant deviant ether crystal formed.
Oh yeah, that is the
inside it,
question.
carrying
Wait,
the
who
radiant core,
shall
and
you
it further
wife you in
intensifies
this
the hollow's
game?
ether activity and corrosive effects.
Oh yeah. A lot of online stuff nowadays anyway.
It seems pretty serious. No wonder they've called in Section 6 for the disaster relief mission.
Precisely. Public security was supposed to manage the disaster relief and containment for this hollow, but the irradiant core has dangerously intensified the corruption. The hollow's landscape and spatial structure have shifted again. Strong ethereals are appearing one after another, and most of PubSec's equipment has malfunctioned, so they had to hand the upcoming missions over to HSO.
HSO.
PubSec should have transferred operations to HSO before conditions worsened. Given everything that happened with Bringer, however, tensions have been high.
I still find this part of her belt kinda weird. The hand thing, but oh well.
But the Hollow won't hold back its claws on new Eridu just because people show weakness. Apart from the pesky giant ethereals, we've also got the complex landscape and spatial structure to deal with. Luckily, these are exactly the kinds of problems you and I are best at tackling. Join me in severing the Hollow's greedy claws and fangs, Proxy.
Wait, what? Can I jump? No. Why is everything like go gray? Hit them all down. Ching.
Blade, you strike first.
I like this aesthetic, even though I just said that a second ago. This is a dark, like colored character versus a like monotone or grayscale world looking thing. I still get hit. Yeah. Well, isn't she like the strongest ice character now? Leaving the other previous ice characters in the dust.
My blade is already sheathed.
She also does like a lot of AoE and stuff. Howdy, Dr. Fia. I have normally white landscape. Well, I'm fighting like monsters in a like enclosed space. If that makes any sense. Like if you played Fate Stay Night, you could probably say it's a reality marvel almost. But if you haven't played Fate Stay Night or know about Fate stuff, what is a good representation? I'm not really sure. It's basically circular areas that like corruption and the monsters and stuff you fight. So howdy another. Yeah, it's like Devil May Cry fighting style, but the world settings somewhat like I mentioned. The more actiony fighting style of game, so I really enjoy it, so story-wise and then combat-wise. I used to play Genshin a lot, but I guess that just wore me down. So, I need to get back to playing it to at least beat the story. But, I can do both. Oh, yeah. That's only a lot of... I'm guessing that's the reward for that. I'm guessing this is a permanent event. I have no clue what's good. Oh yeah, voids. That's why I say like enclosed space type thing. Oh yeah, howdy Mayo. You don't get a third character. You could've just added anybody. So. Ah, nice. I rolled again and got an S roll, but I lost the 50-50. So. Yeah. So. Ah, nice. Yeah, I think I've lost a lot of 50-50s actually. Yeah, I think I lost a lot of 50-50s on here.
Good work, Chief.
It's kinda unfortunate on my end. Just the luck of the draw.
Weakling.
So. Ah, nice.
Surrender. Let's finish the job.
Oh, nice. Yeah, currently I'm only missing one free banner character. So. Cha.
Surging slash. Yeah. Enemy suspecting 6. They'll pay. Waste of time.
Yes, yes, yep. Dun 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 dun. I was surprised they didn't really add any like healing characters at the beginning of this game anyway.
My turn. My blade is already hit. Victory, the only option.
It's really tanky.
Waste of time.
Dun dun dun. I have to do this.
Thanks to you, preparing today's report should be a
I'll handle it. Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile. Dun, 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 dun. These don't seem too hard to do. This is another mini game. Oh, it is another mini game. What kind of game is this? Is this like supposed to be Mario and supposed to jump on things? No. I don't know, this just reminds me of Mario for some reason. And also, like, all the physics of the character reminds me of Fall Guys, like you said. I haven't actually played Fall Guys. Somebody tried to convince me to play it on stream. Money, money, money! Ah, I missed one. Oh. That's unfortunate. this supposed to be? I thought this was important. Oh, that's kind of weird. Why did they reduce it unless there's like some weird load issue because of the cosmetics or something? I guess. But I would still try to force 60 players if it's always been 60 players. Like, you don't want to kind of reduce things or take things away. You should like keep it the same like as the bare minimum. Epic to you, dude.
Roger.
So he... all did.
Good work, Keith. Such provocations don't go unanswered. It's over.
Purging slash.
Waste of time.
Dun. A rotating building. Thinking there was going to be like a bunch more puzzles or something. I wonder how many people missed that box. Boss fight. Ah, jeez. All that hardcore stuff. But yeah. The boss is a pain in the butt.
Victory, the only option.
Oh, there's a crossover event? That's interesting.
It's pointless with it.
I'm just trying to dodge you, lady. Oh yeah.
Enemy suspecting 6 shall pay. I swear on my blade.
KO'd, KO'd. KO'd. I defeated her though. Skin on my teeth.
How does its massive ether energy influence the Hollow? And how can it corrupt and mutate such a vast area of buildings and lands? These are all questions that researchers at the White Star Institute will need to investigate. But what we have already observed is that the various sections of the Hollow centered around its core are distorting and connecting into one, almost like one massive ethereal is taking shape.
Oh.
Needless to say, things aren't looking good. Normally, focusing on eliminating ethereals in each area would be an effective strategy in a typical Hollow, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. Even if it's an ethereal as large as a Hollow, it has exposed its greatest weakness before us. Its core. Now that we know where the blade is meant to strike, the strategy is clear. Cut its limbs, strike at its core, just as we would with any other ethereal. But HSO has only just started exploration, and our intel on the surrounding areas beyond the base's reach is very limited. If we dispatch operations under these conditions... In that case, I'll take the lead in clearing the path. The sharpest blade should always be up front, clearing the way for everyone else. Understood, Chief Miyabi. Then let me go over Section 6's operation strategy again. We will investigate and clear out the high-activity areas within the Hollow to reduce its overall activity, before finally heading to the central area closest to the Radiant Core, where the ether activity is highest. As our scout and vanguard, Chief Miyabi will move ahead of the main force to explore each area and suppress any potential high-threat targets. Don't worry, I'm not fighting alone. I've got the proxy by my side.
The proxy. Hopefully that's it, right? I can go back and heal. Corruption or hallucination appears. Yeah, it also doesn't help that there's not like a third character to like tank some of the damage, so it's just 32 of the characters getting damage, and you getting my butt kicked. Basically. I limited 2. It's interesting, I get ice things from here too. Oh, she can? I don't really have her, so I wouldn't really know. This is redeemable, but I don't want to redeem it. I guess I'll just start doing all of these. Oh, it's in a skill tree, that makes sense. Too bad that the game, well, it's not normal like the having a skill tree like that.
Energy levels are rising every second. More and more devices and equipment are breaking down.
Like a gacha game where all the characters have like a path tree, like Path of Exile or something.
However, the worst part is more and more pesky ethereals.
So you can like customize a character based on the abilities you like using.
And the size of this companion hollow seems to be growing. At this rate, this hollow will connect with surrounding smaller ones and potentially become a new large hollow. That's something we cannot afford.
Sounds like we should go straight to the hollow with the highest activity and let Miyabi eradicate the strongest ethereals. That's usually the go-to strategy for effectively controlling hollow expansion.
Exactly. The Recon Division has already identified the perfect target for assassination. But with current progress on creating the carrot, there's no way we can get through the complex spatial fluctuation zone.
Like having a little events and stuff that attaches things to characters and stuff would be nice to have.
I need your help, Proxy.
I'm at your disposal, Void Hunter.
Oh yeah, Fate. Yeah, the Fate. Well, the Fate interludes buff the characters. This, I'm pretty sure doesn't, unfortunately. To be fair, that's an interesting way to buff characters anyways, add the content that you have to actually do to buff them. Though Fate hasn't nerfed anybody that they have released, unlike other Genshin has nerfed characters after they released them. Like the Luke has been nerfed before, and I'm pretty sure there's like other characters that have been nerfed. So.
If there's nothing to do, we should practice.
So yeah. Yeah, the Luke has been nerfed. I think after the first or second patch. I think they reduced his ultimate abilities, or increased the amount of energy or whatever his ultimate ability required. So, they nerfed him. Which I find this funny. Pretty sure they probably nerfed somebody else. I just don't remember who. And they do this in I don't remember which game.
Good work, Keith. Secure the perimeter. Leave the rest to me, Keith.
Cha. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they nerfed quite a few characters. Comparably to, like, I don't know any other gacha game that has actually... Well, no. Epic 7, I'm pretty sure has nerfed characters after they've been released. So, that's like another game that does it. A lot of other gacha games don't. So yeah. Those are like the two.
Yanagi, I'll handle it. Okay.
When they grouped up. Make who clap. Depends on who you want clapping. Just clearing. I have to go back to this one. Alright. Oh, I thought I had to go way over there. Cha. Wacha.
Sorry, I'm late, Yanagi.
Surging slash.
Good work, Keith. binding body. Resistance is futile. Right.
KO'd.
Secure the perimeter. Leave the rest to me.
Defeated. Dun, dun, dun. Wow. Ah. Come on, my dude. Okay. Money, money, money. Money, money. I can't just walk off edge. Have to min-max money. This is interesting. I should have just gone this way instead, maybe? Not really sure. Probably. Oh, that's my first death. These things don't chase me, do they? I do. They have bamboo plushies. Though if they do, I don't know which one I would have. Howdy on day good are you? Yeah, I would know I would do with a bamboo plushie. So, to be honest. I expect the keychain part. Money. Oh. Dead. Oh, that's good. I'm dead again. All wells in your neighborhood. Okay, I made it. So yee.
I'll handle it.
Dun 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 dun. That didn't really hit the thing, it looks like. Well, the raccoon's about to get drunk, I guess? I don't know what to say. That just seems pretty interesting. Yeah, we probably should just swat the raccoons away or something if they want their liquor. How long is this?
Resistance to futile. Whatever, I'll handle it. It's pointless to resist.
Jeez, you're getting them a hook. That reminds me of was it people teaching crows to do tricks and things? Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Or the video of somebody trying to give a bird food, and the bird had $1, so they were going to try to trade for the $1, and the bird basically scammed the person. Got the food and then the $1 flew away. So yeah. Oh yeah. I think I've seen 2 raccoons here actually. No, they were like baby raccoons, I think. They didn't really like me because I had my dog with me, so. Oh yeah. Well, they're like sociable animals, comparably. So.
I swear on my blade. Surrender. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Hi, welcome back, Nuclear Boss. I'm gonna say why welcome back twice, but...
Let's finish the job.
Oh yeah, raccoons are also smart too, or a bit smart. Ravens and crows are like really smart because they're sociable animals, like I said.
Surrender.
Like animals that have to like socialize with each other are usually smarter than animals that are like solo.
Quickly slowed down. If it weren't for you, Proxy, there'd be no other way to get this assassination done. Expectations can be a heavy burden. Though it may sound presumptuous,
yeah.
I have a feeling that you'll always be able to meet my expectations.
Without a blade like you, Miss Miyabi, a proxy like me would essentially be useless. But your role as a blade or weapon is just that, an expectation of what you should be, right?
Her exact voice didn't match up. Peanuts and shiny things, yeah.
You've been wielding yourself as the blade of HSO.
Like my dog that just likes food.
Sure, a warrior doesn't worry about their next attack.
Try to teach her a trick. It's like, nope, I'm not going to do a trick unless there's food involved. If not, I'm just not going to do it.
It seems you have a soft side too.
So.
Don't worry about this blade snapping from overuse. After all, I have Yanagi and the others, my father, and you. You all are the sheath that supports me.
So, about the photos Soichiro showed me at your place.
All right, Proxy. If Yanagi were here, she would remind us that we're still on a mission.
On a mission.
Right now, the priority isn't to comfort me, but to put an end to the disaster that's still wreaking havoc, right? The operation to sever its limbs is done. Now, it's time to go for its core. Let's head back to the base first. We need to make sure we're fully prepared before advancing toward the core of evil in the sky.
Whatcha?
Weakling.
And the way says nothing. Completed. I guess the claim all doesn't claim on them all in all sections. I was hoping for more of these, to be honest. I have it now. Oh, this one gives her a shield. Oh, this one heals her. That's pretty interesting in itself. Ah, this one needs both of them. Howdy, howdy, Almec. Ah, Crow. Yeah, you are pretty smart. How do we do this? I want to keep talking to you. Ah, I can use him now, please. I prefer 3 over just 2.
These juniors are so enthusiastic. It's making me a bit overwhelmed. Could this be the side effect of always taking sick leave?
Did something happen between you and those juniors?
It's not exactly
Clearly. Done napping.
It's just that for this Hollow investigation, Section 6 has to bring along some new HSO recruits. Tsukishiro has so much work to do, so I stepped up to help with training the new recruits. But they are way too enthusiastic. It's like they're afraid I'll work myself sick, so they try to do everything for me and take on all the tasks. I keep telling them over and over, I'm perfectly fine. But they still look at me so cautiously, as if they're worried I'll cough up blood and drop dead from exhaustion right there on the spot.
That's what you get for, like, faking sick all the time.
Looks like taking so many sick days has given others a certain
Impression
of you.
But this won't do. Deputy Chief is tied up with her work. I need to quickly finish up here and go help her. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me train the newcomers a bit? Working with external personnel is also part of their training, after all.
No problem. I'll handle it.
I'm so relieved to hear you say that. These new recruits are very capable. They won't cause you any trouble.
Until they do. I'm just an ordinary guy, not a pervert. That kind of sounds suspicious. Honestly. Who says that? Easy peasy. Why is that even an option? Oh yeah. I was also thinking. So I bought myself a coffee machine finally, and I was wondering if there was like things I could do with like leftover coffee grounds. And one of them, well, one was like for fertilizer and stuff, or to keep slugs and stuff away. But other one says you can use them as a meat rub or something. And it's like, do I really want to look more into that or not? I'm not even sure. But it's like, I guess I just feel wasteful throwing away the coffee grounds, but I think that's normal too at the same time. So. Also, I'm not sure if I want to buy like filters because I have a reusable filter on my coffee machine, but I don't know if it's a throwable, like a was it paper filter or whatever works better than the reusable one. Because I'm not really sure about these things. I'll probably look it up later. I'm still not sure about the coffee ground rub thing. But the coffee smells good. Each time I open the cabinet where the coffee grounds are, it smells so good, so. I'm not sure. That's the question, it's like, a better me? I don't know. Like, when I went to Korea, my mom had, what was it? Coffee flavored ice cream, and that tasted okay, I guess. Oh yeah, I like breadcrumbs on, what is it? Pork, to make pork cutlets. And that makes it really good. It's just that I looked up on the internet and it suggested to use, you can use coffee grounds as a rub. And I never heard of that before. So. Oh, that also reminds me of, oh, you want to see my full model? Do I have it locked? How do I, oh yeah. Oh no, that's not, that's the image. I need to lock that. Where's my model? Oh, I think this is it. I need to unlock it. I have never actually showed my full model before. Yeah, it has legs and everything. I just showed the bottom half because of yeah. Wow. So yeah. This is the whole model. Like yeah, but like I said, I never heard the coffee used that way, so I wasn't like really sure. And it's like I'm tempted, but I'm not tempted to do it though. So, but this is like I said, I like this model a lot. Like was it when I'm researching stuff about VTubing and stuff? Most of the time they suggest that you don't even need like a full model rigged because like most of the time you only see from the bust up. So yeah, it makes it better is that there's like there's two variants. There's the maid version and then the what was it, cyberpunk-ish or tech punk or tech version, and I picked the maid version. So but yeah. So, has all the movements and stuff, so I enjoy it. Yeah, someday I'll probably get like my own model and yeah. So, but for now I'm going to just stick to this. Let me zoom back in. It's so big. Yeah, fix it. My head's cut off. I made the window bigger for VTube Studio, and it's kind of weird. Let me lock it again. I'm blocking chat anti. Shrink it a tiny bit. That seems good enough, I think. Yeah, this is good enough. Lock. Lock. Oh yeah. I just find that interesting. It's like I should have probably asked it if the grid if it tasted good, because like maybe it's one of the AI things that suggests it and it doesn't taste good and it's a bad idea, because it's done that before, right? Like that weird pizza. I don't recall what that weird pizza recipe was. Like something with glue or something like that.
Take over, Tsukishiro.
Yeah, some glue pizza was AI incorrectly suggested.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch.
So yeah. Yeah, the AI suggested that, and that was like one of the things of don't trust generated AI because of that stuff. So yeah. Yeah, raw pizza. Yeah, if you're feeding it for a dog, I guess it's fine as long as it doesn't have anything like bad for dogs. But to be fair, dogs aren't supposed to eat too much cheese anyway, so this is weird. I'm trying to remember the other one. There was like one other one that was like pretty bad, like suggesting. But I can't think of it. Like I generated like a lot of weird things. So generally don't trust it, especially when like what was it? People were like using it to cite law cases or whatever, and then made up like random court stuff that doesn't exist. Or well, it hasn't done it recently, but sometimes when you ask it about like Star Rail characters or this game's characters, it didn't have any information about these characters, so it made up stuff about these characters. So. I don't know. It's just a puzzling thing of AI, and you don't know what it's going to do. So yeah. Oh, I can just go down there, can't I? Like, I messed with it a bunch, or not a bunch, but a bit. I made a program on Unity to use ChatGPT, and I think a few Microsoft programs to make ChatGPT react to Twitch chat, sort of. So. And it was also a maid character too. I used I think it was like Vroid Studios or something to make a maid character, which was like one of my little small projects I worked on. that didn't really get anywhere, but it's interesting. Well, it's probably better than my phone. Or no, has my computer? Oh yeah, my phone has been asking me to use the generated AI stuff. It's like, no, thanks, thank you. I was reading an article too that just having a phone in your vision or having a phone in the room reduces your brain function by like a small amount or like a large amount or something like that. Which I'm not kind of surprised. Like, why do you need to remember something if you can just grab your phone and then look it up? Which is like something not very good, I guess. So.
Waste of time.
Fine.
So yeah. Rain Frontiers is over. Yeah, until it's overrated because eventually they'll just add a chip to your head, right? Which I've talked about to my dad, and my dad's not very keen on like having a chip in his head. So I'm well, it depends on the make. I don't know, to be honest, too. Like, would you want Elon Musk to own the company that puts the chip in your head? Oh yeah. It's just a thought though. It's like increase your brain function, download like acting app or acting memory or something to make you a better actor or VTuber.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Like Matrix kind of stuff. So, I don't know. Oh yeah, memory games help. I need to probably play more memory games. My memory is like awful. Like really bad.
Awesome. These new recruits have finally got the hang of
I don't know what
process.
any fun memory games
Actually
thinking
starting to look
about.
the part.
Maybe like some fun gacha memory game. Like I can remember game mechanics and stuff, and makes it more funny is I can remember like people's usernames better than their own name. Well, Elon Musk has implanted a chip, and I don't know if they have. I know they implanted it in one person's head, but I don't know about the second person. They were working on it. There's a UK company that has implanted a chip in a guy's arm, and he can control a what was it? A third arm, but it mimics his current arm, I think. So I don't think that counts. I'm not sure. So.
Aside from hollow investigations, they also have a lot to learn about the.
But then also that chip in the head is like really questionable. So, like I said, they're saying that the guy that has it implanted his head is having issues or something maybe. But he can play CS:GO now and a few other games. So yeah.
Like.
And he's paralyzed. I think he's paralyzed from the neck down. So.
Hey, taking leave is no simple skill. You'd need a lot of practice to reach my level. Still, it's great to see them so full of energy. I didn't have that kind of enthusiasm when I first joined HSO.
Yeah. Well, I think they skipped a few important steps or something to rush it, which I'm not surprised, so.
Maybe. It's because I hadn't met Chief and the others back then. I still remember when I first coughed up blood on purpose to call in sick. Everyone in Section 6 was completely freaked out.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not sure because, like, questionable practices. So. Yeah. Like, rushing things will, eventually you'll screw up or something. Yeah, it's more of the, I think more sketched on the, practices or stuff attached to technology than anything. And also howdy Arkham Knight. Because like current practices on stuff isn't really consumer friendly, at least in the United States anyway.
If I hadn't noticed things getting out of control and recovered just in time, I bet the deputy chief would have booked me everything from a hospital bed to a funeral package.
So yeah.
Being a good actor is one thing, but I think you're taking it too far.
My voice sounds like this because I'm using a voice changer, so. Or it's because of my mic. You can blame one or the other. And I think I improved it recently because it sounds better, I think.
Even though they don't say
But
it,
shrugs.
they each have their own ways of keeping an eye on my condition. So, in times when they need support, I have to pull myself together. Everyone's giving it their all for this hollow investigation. I can't let myself hold them back.
So yeah.
Good
That
thing
is
you're
the
here with
reason.
me this time. If I really can't hold on any longer, I'll shout for your help.
Yeah, but like I said, be more I'll be concerned with the technology and the biology part, but like probably be concerned just as much as in what would I say? Yeah, just company practices overall. Probably be more concerned about. 'Cause it'd probably be sketchy most times. It's only them two, but do I have the third person? Oh yeah. Like most of them are shady, and then what was it? Like making products to design to fail at a certain point, so you have to like buy them again. Or like printer ink cost. That's like another thing. Like stuff like that. It's kind of annoying, to say the least.
What should I do? It's been so long. I guess I'll just go look for it myself.
Ah, yeah. That's the issue. Like I was watching a podcast about, I think it was the ex-CEO of Google, and they generally will try to pick the one that benefits people, but they also have a bottom line. So they don't make like things. He basically mentions TikTok, and it's like they want to make something like super addicting like TikTok, but they still need to generate like revenue anyway. So there's certain things that they do and stuff like that. But it's more fact is like shareholders and stuff. You have to curve to that direction all the time anyway. So.
What happens, Okaku?
And you also have to compete with other people, and they probably bend the rules too, so you end up having to bend the rules, and it becomes a vicious cycle of bending the rules. Which is a sad part.
You're just in time. I need your help. You've heard the depths of this hollow look completely different now, right? Chief said it's because it's a companion hollow of the pizza sauce hollow, or something like that.
What? Pizza sauce
To
hollow?
investigate the structure here, we sent out our standard issue Bangbu to collect hollow data. But it's been so long since they left, and no one has come back.
I really want pizza now. I haven't eaten pizza in in months thinking about it. I don't even have a pizza pan to cook it on. I probably need to buy one.
They might have run into some danger. You're the proxy, the best at hollow exploration.
I don't really want to order pizza though. It costs more than just buying it, right? So, like, there's a nice place that
No problem.
sells
I'm ready to go anytime.
a mushroom pizza with a few other toppings on it, with like no meat, which is like surprising.
Let's go!
But I really like the sauce and stuff on it. But I don't really like oh, there's pizza that you can just put on the rack now. Interesting. I'm so worried that it might just like mess up. So yeah, pizza is also somewhat expensive. It's like $10 or more. But I like DiGiorno's pizza. Can you blame me? Ah, jeez. Nice. Like, pizza is like, other than ramen, pizza is probably my other like favorite comfort food, I guess. Also kimbap, but that's like a Korean thing, and they don't sell like kimbap just anywhere. You have to go to a Korean place. So, I think my dad used to buy Red Baron. My dad's on the richer side. Like, I think he's like upper. I don't know if he's middle class or upper middle class. So. Yeah. Ah, nice. Well, what is it thinking? Well, the local grocery store, Publix, sell like pre-made, well, like little kits. Well, pizza dough that you can buy, and then you can make your own pizza that way. I don't have like leftovers usually to make a pizza, so. But yeah. But that sounds good anyway, so. That thing's named Kevin. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, I really want pizza. You don't like mushrooms? I don't really blame you. It's a texture thing. And, also depends on the mushroom. I like mushrooms. Like, I don't think there's a time that I don't really, dislike mushrooms, so. Oh, yeah. I think I've only done it once, to be fair. To use the pizza cake, so. It was mostly me asking my ex to, like, get it. And then we'll eat it. Her parents dislike pizza. Makes it worse is that my son loves pizza. so this is a slight issue. So. Yeah, well, jeez. To be fair, I think anything, well, canned vegetables taste, I can't really say that. Most of the time it's just canned, spinach tastes awful. I think that's just canned, me just not liking spinach unless it's cooked a certain way, or it's fresh, so. So, yeah. And then mostly don't buy anything canned anyway. Thinking about it.
Victory. The only option.
To be fair, I don't think my dad had, or my parents don't like I don't think my parents ever really ate spinach, or at least when I was a kid. So that and also like Brussels sprouts, but I'm pretty sure my dad dislikes Brussels sprouts. That's why we never ate it. Like if my dad didn't like it, we just end up not eating it. That's why we didn't eat like a lot of seafood, because my dad doesn't like seafood too much, but my mom likes seafood, and I'm fine with seafood. So yeah. A little mini game. Oh, no, it probably needs to be like this. To be fair, I don't like Brussels sprouts unless they're baked in the oven. That's it. It tastes way better baked. So that's the only time I like Brussels sprouts. All that and also the like I forgot what restaurant makes spicy Brussels sprouts. But to be fair, I think that's sort of cheating because I think they're also baked. I think, but it's also like dousing it with sugar and then spices to make them taste good. So I don't really count that unless you want to count that for some reason. So. Like, other than those two, I'm pretty sure I'm fine with the other vegetables and stuff. Other than the durian fruit, but I don't, well, that's a fruit, but I don't count that. Because the majority of people hate it. So I'm fine with this. I'm fine with asparagus, but I wouldn't order, well, I wouldn't order from the restaurant because I only ate it at Olive Garden and it wasn't that good at Olive Garden. If I probably cooked it at home or somebody else cooked it, it'd probably taste better. I only had Olive Garden, so. Which isn't like the finest things. I normally just end up ordering like the seafood or what else do I order? Mostly seafood. Oh, well, at least the Olive Garden I went to, it just doesn't taste right. But I don't have anything to like base it off, so I might just end up not liking asparagus for some reason. Oh, I jumped off for no reason. I wanted to check what's up there. I almost fell off again. Ah! There's no money up here. I wanted more money. Oh well. Oh yeah. No. It's durian fruit. Durian fruit are that smelly one that smells like rotten flesh, basically, or rotten meat. So, like there's something up there. We ate. Wasn't like an Oreo. Jumped off. An Oreo styled durian cookie, and that tasted awful. So, yeah, don't try it. Trust me. If you go to an Asian store, they might have it. I just suggest not trying it. You're better off not trying it. So, yeah, I just suggest not trying it. It just does not taste good. Like, it's the kind of thing that if you're local and ate it all your life, it would taste better. It's similar to like Europeans dislike American chocolate, and people like people that never had black licorice or something growing up will not like black licorice usually. Yeah, it's just something you grow up with. You only like it if you've grown up with it. Like I can barely down one cookie. So I think I ate like 5 and we ended up giving it to somebody else. Because that's how bad it tastes. Like one of the top things I would just not suggest anybody eating. Oh. I like coconut, to be fair. I don't remember who disliked coconut in my family. I like coconut. No, I don't think I think I only had it when I'm only on cake most of the time, thinking about it. So yeah, mostly on cake, I think. Only had it. I think one of my brothers disliked coconut. Also, I think one of my ex's parents also disliked coconut. Don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. I think about one of my brothers disliked it. I think it's I don't know which one. I don't know if my dad dislikes it too, thinking about it. Like, my mom's not really picky on food, and I'm not really picky on food. It's mostly my brothers and my dad, but my dad's not super picky, or he hides it really well. He eats it anyway, but just dislikes it. Yeah, I like coconut on things. Yeah, I also like pineapple too. But pineapple is like more like pineapple with ham, or pineapple on pizza, of course. Every time I eat it. I never had coconut water before. So. Yeah, end of the day, food is food. You shouldn't worry or be too picky about it, unless the food makes you like vomit. Like, I think the only thing I probably wouldn't like eat. So in Korea, it's some ramen you traditionally eat cold. But you don't like pineapple on pizza? To be fair, I don't eat anything on top of pizza, but yeah, but in Korea it's traditional to eat cold noodles. And I dislike cold noodles. Like a lot. So yeah. Yeah. Well, I was talking about like Hawaiian pizza with what was it, the ham and pineapple type stuff. To be fair, I think one of my more favorite typings is like I think the spicy meatball, I think it was, on the pizza. That's probably like more of my more liked. To be fair, if you're ordering pizza from somewhere, is it healthy in the first place? Like, if you get, well, yeah, the question is it healthy in the first place if you're ordering the pizza? And then I get the also question: is it healthy from the? Is frozen pizza healthy? Like processed food in general is probably not healthy for you.
Hey, look who it is! Proxy! No wonder Chief said time to bring out
I
the
can't
moment.
blame
It was
you.
clearly about you.
So
I don't quite get it, but I'm grateful for her trust in me.
You came at
So,
just
yeah,
the
yeah.
right time. There's something I want to look into.
So pumped up. Are you really the Asaba Harumasa I know?
I don't know, you know, clearly imposter. He wants to work.
Come on, Proxy. Are you having some misconceptions about me? I admit I might get someone else to cover the easier stuff, but for a crucial mission like this, there's no way I can stay out of it as the scout of Section 6.
Yeah, I used to really put like a lot of hot sauce on stuff nowadays, but or I used to, not nowadays. I used to. I'm doing that less, I think. I still eat spicy ramen though.
Of course, the moment I saw
Hands down.
you, I knew today I might be able to finish work on time. All right, let's get down to it. In a previous investigation, I found quite a few ethereals gathering around the base.
Yeah. Well, I do that to save money in general, so.
They're all pretty alert. Once you take out a couple, the rest run off, but they'll soon come back around.
Well, just for like financial. Well, when at school they taught you as a financial advice is that cooking at home is cheaper because it costs like 3 times more going to a restaurant to order it usually. So yeah.
They might be a threat to the base, right?
That's right. So next up, we need to figure out a way to hunt them down and take them all out in one go.
So that's I don't usually go out anyway, and if I had money to, I'd probably only do it like once in a while. At best, so.
Good work, Pete.
Or try to eat a healthy place.
I'm on time today.
So. Yeah. It becomes even worse if you have a group of like 5+ people at certain restaurants too.
Surrender.
Ah, jeez. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't think I can do that if I wanted to.
Waste of time.
I don't really have a large food budget. I don't have a large budget in general.
That's my aim.
I think I used to eat out like once a week, maybe twice a week, but nowadays I can't do that. For better or for worse. This thing is slow moving. Yeah. I need to figure out how to get a fair budget for things. Or if I get more money somehow. That's probably number one. Just get more money.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch. Enemy section 6.
Wow.
Okay. Surrender.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
I can, but I don't. Well, I think I have a good budget as it is. And I don't think I can like cut off anything more than I already do. So yeah, I think that's my bigger biggest issue. I invested a lot of money at one point. I had a lot of money on what is it, Nvidia stock and stuff. I had to sell all of that. Like being in getting a divorce doesn't help. So that's like one of the issues. So yeah. Howdy, CPT, Cody. So that's my excuse. Good one, horrid one. I don't really care at this point. So I can't really change it. So
Perimeter under control.
yeah. Well, I eat rice and then other stuff. But yeah, divorce doesn't help. This is Zoneless. Zoneless Zone Zero. The Mahoya game.
Victory.
Yeah, it doesn't help, but to be fair, it's like if I didn't have the divorce or getting the divorce and stuff, I wouldn't be VTubing. So I wouldn't be here entertaining you guys or you just watching me and stuff like that. So I guess it's a plus. If you want to say it's a plus. Or minus, I don't know at this point. It is what it is, so. Yeah, but this is a gacha game. Oh yeah, I enjoy it. But it's, like I said, gacha game. Tasks failed successfully. Oh yeah. Well, I was thinking of doing this, but it's more of I guess I didn't really feel comfortable doing it at where my ex's place was, and the internet was not very good. Because was it my ex-partner, both of her parents all use up the internet, so I don't think I've been able to stream, and then dual streaming at that is questionable. Like, my ex streams, and she's also like a VTuber, and she has issues sometimes just streaming at all, so yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, the silver lining in all things. To be fair, I would have the time because well, I probably would have had time streaming because technically I stream around the time I put the kids to sleep. It's just more of the internet thing and Wi-Fi, because right now I have it, my computer is like hooked up to Ethernet, so I have like a generally best internet compared to being on Wi-Fi. So I don't have to worry about Wi-Fi issues. I don't even have Wi-Fi. I didn't even ask for it because I don't want to have Wi-Fi. I think what is it? Yeah, I probably would have had time for it. It's just more of a fact I just don't want my like somebody looking over your shoulder type thing. I guess. Like having your own room to stream is nice. So yeah, Ethernet is best, and so the router boxes are like one of her parents' rooms, hooked up to like a different computer instead of like me that had to work with the internet, or my ex-partner to have it hooked up. But no, it has to be in the room, and they have issues, and we have to try to fix the internet because they don't know how to fix it. So I was like, why is it in their room if they don't know how to like fix the internet stuff? So. Oh, also what's connected to the Wi-Fi is all their phones, which is like 3, the TV, probably like 2 tablets, and probably 4 computers. Her mom never turns off her computer, so it's usually on 24/7 for like I think the 5 years I've been there. And her computer blue screen, she gets viruses because she clicks like everything on stuff like that. Well, we turn it off and on and it just doesn't fix it for some reason. So yeah, that's the other issue. Yeah, but no, it's parents, and the parents has it. Like my parents, the router's like in the, was it behind the TV or something like that? Which, to be fair, I think it was DSL, so the internet was just crap anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So. But yeah, when we started booting people off of it, and it still didn't really improve it by that much. They even increased it because so WoW Internet, they're not doing cable anymore. They're not like providing TV through cable. So they give you a subscription, a discounted subscription to YouTube TV, and you get your TV channels from that now. So you technically you're using internet to watch TV on top of that. And they have, I think 3 TVs that uses that. Or 4, I don't know. So. And I think they were paying for like 2 gig. Was it 2 gig or 1 gig internet? So. So yeah. And I have to pay, I think I'm paying for 1 gig internet just so I have a decent upload speed. So yeah. And that's not, well, that's like one of the tiny things that have like issues. So, but she didn't want to move along on top of the other issues, so you can see how the divorce happened, I guess. Because, like, I don't know about you, or you guys in general, but for me, being, like, living in the same house for the in-laws for 5 years is, like, mentally straining. And she wanted to live there longer. So yeah. Yeah, they got 2 gigs and it's still not. They still have issues. So, either that, I'm assuming it's the house wiring at this point, but yeah. It's like, what is it? Living in the in-laws for 5 years in a poly relationship that I didn't really want anymore, and then there's like, and then a few other things that I don't really want to mention. So yeah. So yeah, that's my life. That's why I'm here. To be fair, I left my parents' house to live with her parents. And then I got to the point where I said, I just want to live on my own. So yeah. Like, I just want to live on my own so I can pick what to eat for dinner at least. I'm not picky. We can eat anywhere. But yeah. And then one of her excuses, or it's not really an excuse, I ended up blaming her for stuff and she got angry over that. And she's been blaming me for like the whole relationship over a lot of things. So it's like, yeah. It's like, well, if it's like, she basically, she asked for a separation. It's like, yeah, sure, I'm at this point fine with that. Because I'm just done. Because I work from home, so I'm technically in the house 24/7 anyway. So I can hear her bickering with her mother. So yeah. So yeah, it's like I work from home, so I'm there 24/7. And I even asked her, it's like, well, if you're buying groceries and stuff, I want to come too. And she said no. I even suggest bringing their kids, and she says that wastes time. It's like, at this point, I just want out of the house. And you were like this when we first got together. You just want to get out of the house, and now you want to stay in the house.
We should practice the
So
pose.
yeah.
You strike first.
Hey, yeah. Well, I burned out from work because I'm also a coder and stuff. And during the time, I was like super stressed out because I was trying to get DoorDash to work on a website, and their support sucks. Yeah. I have no clue what's going on with this, but yeah. And that's basically how my life was. I just like doing this. Oh yeah. No, I'm not that type of person. Unfortunately. I think I mostly cried more than anything, but... So. Yeah, I could just hang on that combo and I was like, I just want to keep hanging on to that combo. But yeah. That's basically my life story.
Go get some rest.
Oh, a few months from now it's going to be like, I guess the year anniversary. So.
Don't go unanswered.
Make way!
Oh yeah.
Victory. The only option.
So.
Catching my aim?
Distance here. Swept detected.
Give them no respite.
Bacha. Oh yeah, the start of the new year, I can do whatever I feel like with my goals and stuff. I think I'm slowly on course to get 3,000 watch hours. I think I need like 500 hours. So yeah, so I'm really close to that. So AKA, I just need to play more Helldivers. So. That's probably like basically probably going to be my strategy from now on, is to at least play like Helldivers twice a week or something like that. I'm unsure if I should like see if Titanfall 2 gives me like the similar watch hours, because what was it? I did that on New Year's Day, so I don't know if it's because of New Year's Day that I got that amount, or people just like watching Titanfall 2. So I know like people like watching Helldivers, and I play with people, so yeah. Well, it's pretty popular, and I guess pretty popular, and I also get the viewers for it, because this game's pretty popular, but I don't get as much views comparably to like Helldivers. And I don't talk very much during Helldivers, so it's either it's just more a strategy, so I guess I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, luck in finding the niche, but I guess finding the right game also helps. Also, your model has to, well, in my opinion, your model has to at least look halfway decent or look nice. Or you make a thumbnail that looks nice. Because if you don't really have that mixture, people aren't going to click on your thumbnail. Usually. So. Because, well, I've taken a look at a few other people's stuff, and I'm questioning why they don't get as much views. And I know why one doesn't like totally get any views is because he doesn't have a thumbnail that he just does it from streaming, and then also his model doesn't look good. So I think so that's probably like a bigger issue. So yeah. But for me with Twitch, I think it's more of a networking type thing slash social media type thing that like does most of the work that you have to put into, and then luck plays into a tiny bit of it. Unlike YouTube is like, it's easier, but you still need like a thumbnail or the image of your character or something to have people click on it. Because Twitch doesn't really have a function for you to be discovered. So you have to find other ways to get discovered on, while YouTube just throws your crap out so everyone can see it. So.
Are you bored?
Oh yeah. Like, then nobody's going to click on it if nobody likes your thumbnail. Also, I think the tile too plays an effect, but I'm not really. I probably need to like work on that. I've been like doing it with Helldivers, so. Oh yeah, saturation it can be an issue, but that's when the niche stuff comes into play. Usually. Also, finding a time zone too would also help, but I can't stream at any other time zone. Like on the weekends I can probably stream at a different time zone, but I can't stream for the weekdays on a different time zone. I like a 9 to 5. Or 8 to 5 job. Ah, nice. Hey, I have no clue what my niche is, so. I haven't really thought too hard of it. I'm just trying to figure out what works with my style, I guess, and try to improve my style. So yeah. And then I think the other issue for some people is they try to like curate their model or their content for things that they assume people like, but themselves don't like, and they end up hating it. So they end up making like a new model or something. So. Do you need something, Cleo? You're looking at me if you need something. I guess I can't just do. But yeah. Oh yeah. Well, this is basically just entertainment, so you have to be entertaining, but you also have to like what you do. So that's like most important. Like, I think my basis right now is I just like playing the games I'm playing, and then streaming is I like doing, and then talking to random people. So yeah. Well, if you like streaming, like you can at least like what you do. Like, I remember League of Legends. I don't remember his name, but there's like a player that's really good at League, but he hated League, but he still did it professionally. I think Dyer still streams League, but he hates League, but he has to do it because it makes him revenue. So, because he's not the. I guess he's not the very talkable or sociable streamer, I guess. So he's just more of a chill type. So Ah, yeah. Yeah. It's like I forgot the name of like the more famous streamer talking about is streaming harder or easier than a 9-to-5 job? And his reply is, I never had a 9-to-5 job, but I love streaming. So I would say a 9-to-5 job sucks more than streaming because streaming takes a lot of work, he says, but it's like, but I enjoy working or doing this, so it doesn't matter. Compared to a 9-to-5 job that you have to work really hard and also hate it at the same time. So yeah. I like the tidbit in that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's easier, but it can also take like work. But it's more fact that I guess it's just it's more enjoyable, so it shouldn't be hard. Well, yeah. I don't know how the best way to describe it. Like, unless you make enough money streaming that you can outsource everything. Like having a manager and stuff like that. Then it'll become like way easier. Oh yeah, well 9-to-5 job, if you're not working from home, you also have to spend like a minimum 10 to an hour driving or more, so. It depends. If you're like a corpo VTuber, you have to deal with the coworkers. And also, if you collab a lot, you also have to deal with them. So that's the only other difference. It depends on what type of VTuber you are. Because I don't remember if there has been talks of VTubers hating people, but they still VTube or collab with them because of making it makes them money, or it's like a collaboration, but you're collaborating with 8 people, so you can't really say no if there's like one person you don't like. So, but it's like you said, it's mandatory that you have to have coworkers for a 9-to-5 job usually, compared to VTubing where it's slightly optional. So. Because I haven't technically collabed with anybody because the most I do is like play Helldivers with the viewers. Have I played any other game with viewers? I don't remember. I want to say I have, but I don't remember. I tried to do it Titan 2, but the EA's system to add people as friends is too complicated. Or annoying, I guess.
Are you bored?
So. Oh, yeah.
Leave the rest to me, Pete. Waste of time.
Maggie, I'm here!
Wow. But yeah, so I can't really say anything about the collab type of stuff. I could probably collab with somebody, but I would have to interact with other people. That's probably the easiest way to do it, but I'm too lazy. Because most people view other streamers and stuff like that. I don't think I have the time to like watch people's streams usually. What? The pump of the blade ability? Well, they design the characters for certain reasons for certain people, right? Oh. I really want that. It's money. Oh. I screwed that up. Oh, there's more money over there. How did I mess that up? Okay, yeah, I'm good this time. Trying to remember what else would probably be like an important thing to talk about. I can't remember anything. Like, I think that, well, upfront costs of like VTubing can be expensive, but I'm totally, well, I've picked the cheapest route. Well, it probably would be the cheapest route if I didn't like buy a voice changer. But, yeah. There's some people that spend like $8,000 starting VTubing and then end up not liking it, which is kind of sad in a way. Because you can resell your VTubing stuff, but I guess it's, you spent all that time making a custom or designing the character just for yourself. That won't like work cleanly with somebody else, I guess. So. But you would only have that issue if you wanted to be VTubing anyway, so. Going. I made it. Oh, there's some more. I almost fell off. Well, they suggest either, well, the best way to VTube that people usually suggest is either just straight out just start streaming and see if you liked it at all. PNG would probably be like the next. PNG or buying a pre-made model is like the next two other options. So those are like the two. So, well, they basically call this a 2D model or 2.5D or a 3D model. Usually what they call, well, this is like 2.5, I mean, and then 2, and then there's also 3D. So yeah. That's what they normally call this, and PNG, or I guess there's like GIF tubers. So there's that also, if you really want to go into that. Animated GIFs. So it's weird lag out. So that's like the next best bit if you wanted to get into it. Because there's a few websites that sell. Well, Etsy, I think, is full of AI-generated PNGs now that you can buy, sadly. Oh, yeah. Those can be really expensive. What was it? V-Roid Studio, you can make your own for the cheap. If you really wanted to. But it won't look like super nice, but it's something. So yeah. So it looks like a lot of, well, I don't know. because I was watching a video and they said that a lot of VTubers a long time ago were super into 3D, and now they reverted back to what was it, 2D or 2.5. Also, I thought this was for some reason was Jane Doe, but I came over here and was like, oh, it's not. But yeah.
The location of this hollow disaster is unusual, and with HSO stepping in later than usual,
I don't know if I want to get a 3D eventually or not. I mean, it's still on the getting to the point where I can like get my own 2D is probably the best. And then see if my other idea works nicely, but I don't know. It's just a thought I had in my head, but that will probably cost even more money, so. Oh yeah. TD has a certain aesthetic to it.
Thanks to your help, manager, everything still feels under control.
I don't know. It's probably the other idea of seeing the, a 3D model moving their hands, typing on a keyboard and stuff is kind of interesting, I guess. I don't know. I haven't really watched a lot of streams with people with 3D, so.
Just doing my part. You guys on the front lines are doing the
But
real
yeah,
heavy lifting.
like you said, 2D has an aesthetic and then generally like it more. So.
But why do you still look a little worried?
You're perceptive.
To be fair, I probably would have gone into
We urgently need to set up a temporary HSO base here.
if I knew how, I'd probably have gotten into it sooner.
On the way.
Because I watched the original video of the 2D live stuff when it first came out a long time ago, and then I messed with what was it? Messed with VRoid or VTube Studios a bit, but just for like Discord. Oh yeah, less toggles to worry about. Well, to be fair, even with the 2D model, a lot of people don't use their toggles. I just used them on accident because if I click Shift C, well, it doesn't do on here, but it does on Helldivers for some reason. It just triggers my toggle. I don't know if it's because I have it. It's probably because I have it minimized.
The supply truck saw the ethereals dance.
I know. I don't know. It just does on Helldivers, I guess.
Crashed into a house by chance.
So
the supply truck was destroyed in an ethereal ambush, huh?
Terrible ambush.
That's it. Without those supplies, we'll be stuck at the stage of setting up the temporary base. Fortunately, not all of the supplies were destroyed in the accident. A lot of them were scattered around in the chaos. If you don't mind, manager, I'd appreciate your help in collecting these supplies to help us take our first step in establishing the base in the hollow.
No problem.
Oh, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Like, cheapest route is 2D or pre-made 2D or either pre-made PNG, or you can probably buy a cheaper end PNG.
Thanks a lot.
So,
and if you come across any other useful supplies
if
in
you
the
ever
hollow,
felt
make
like
sure
it
to
doing
grab
it.
those too. But if it's nitro fuel, then don't bother. It'll only fuel the flames further.
It's a really bad joke.
Right.
I'm counting on you. HSO's performance in the upcoming battles depends entirely on the continuous supply from the base. With enough supplies, our members could even stop a Dullahan sword.
Oh, that also
and cut
reminds
an
me of
Armapati with their bare hands.
I forgot what it was, but they were posting on X that somebody tried to like buy themselves to be a popular VTuber, and they spent like thousands and thousands of dollars on it. Like, they had the model stuff and everything. They even paid people to do collabs with them and stuff, and they spent like, I don't know, like 100K plus, and it ended up just failing anyway. I'm just staring at that and it's like, gosh, that's like a lot of money to just spend. I guess it's because their personality is not very good or something. That's why they end up failing. I would think that would probably be the case if they spend that much money and they're just not popular. popular, I guess, or something like that. I guess they wanted to be a popular VTuber and they had like a bunch of money from their parents to spend on.
Members can do that?
So,
Amazing!
They're hands-armed forces
So.
after all, so it makes sense that they'd be quite handy once fully armed.
I just don't even know if they quit or not. Maybe they did or not. I don't know. Well, if you do it right, you could probably be somewhat successful at least. But to spend that much money and just not be is kind of sad and a waste of money. So.
Deputy Chief Yanagi, have you been telling jokes?
I'm sorry. I just felt like everyone's been a bit tense since we got here, so I thought I'd try a few jokes to lighten the mood.
So.
Were they not funny?
I guess it's more the core concept is being likable. Probably the person wasn't likable or something. I don't know.
Aw.
Because I was
Once all this hollow work is done,
I think it was a podcast that they were talking about popularity in high school, and most of the time, the most popular kid had a lot of people that he liked personally, and that's why he's popular. Is that he has a bunch of people that he liked, and everybody likes them back. So that's more of the reason why. They're not sure that changed the case now with social media and stuff and how things are now, but that was the case back then. So if you had that much money to spend, either because you're using the money that way to do it, or you're just not likable. And I think those are probably the two case in points. Oh yeah. Well, most people, well, if you do it right, most people will spend like 8,000 or 10,000 to debut, and they get like a decent chunk following at the beginning, and then it takes like a nosedive. And then you have to like you have to keep pushing it and doing things to maintain the audience and grow your audience. Unlike me, that started with I didn't debut, and yeah, I didn't do any of that stuff. So I started with basically zero. So
Leave the rest to me, please.
I am more surprised I had any viewers on YouTube at the beginning. So, like, I think I totally maintained more viewers after finishing Fate Samurai Revenant, and then I got a few off of the next few games and just kept building off of that. So. So yeah. I guess it's most like the journey also like humbles you a bit, at least in the beginning, I guess. Or can humble you. Because there's always the people that turn into like really jerks when they're like super popular. The best way to say it. So yeah. Just do this the whole entire time until they die. They're just jamming to the music. Click, 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 click. It's kind of entertaining that you can just keep doing this. This won't work like with bigger boxes. Oh, did it stop? Or did I just not... I misclicked. I don't know. I haven't... But yeah. Also, I guess just buying everything, like buying viewers, or not buying viewers, but like spending that much money might like make it so you don't feel authentic, I guess. And being authentic is like very important. So, or like it's something that you can't really fake. Or you can fake for a tiny bit and then eventually it gets revealed and everybody knows. So yeah. It's funny that it's two of them. So, like being authentic is very important. Or I think is important and going to be more important than anything from now on, I guess. Now I'm just like putting too much worth on it, maybe. I'm not sure. Because it feels like YouTube is like curving into that direction, so. What? Well, especially the fact that people in the US at least hate pay to win. So, yeah. Yeah. Have almost enough. Well, that's fully up. But yeah. I'm just doing all the little side quests. I gotta do them anyway, so. Oh yeah. I'm still debating if I want to like buy an ad for YouTube at this point, but yeah. It depends. Oh, to me, it depends on the skin. The rank skins. The issue with games with rank skins is half the time I don't like the rank skin, or the rank skin is on the character I don't like. Oh, this is me just mentioning League, not like Overwatch or something that has a ranked skin icon or something.
Regular fruit candy isn't enough. I'll use the ones with filling. Oh yeah, that just might work.
Fruit candy? What do you need candy for?
This hollow disaster affected a lot of kids in the orphanage. Nike said we should cheer them up. Otherwise, if they keep holding on to these bad memories, they could end up with some kind of stress sickness or something.
Stress sickness. Post-traumatic stress disorder.
Are you talking about post-traumatic stress disorder?
So yeah.
Exactly! That's the name. I tried to cheer those kids up, but they're still so unhappy. Even candy wouldn't work. He said that when the area fell into the hollow, their caregiver told them to run. But she stayed behind and still hasn't come out. I totally understand how they feel. If their only family disappeared, they'd be so sad. I went looking for her and even checked with PubSec. But after all this time, there's still no news. Now several kids are crying, saying they won't eat until they know where their caregiver is.
No matter what, we should at least try to investigate any possible clues. We can't just leave the kids hanging.
You're right. Oh, if you've got time, could you help me find some info about that caregiver? Or something else that can make the kids happy? Like photos, or toys, or something like that?
Anything to make them happy. I have no clue what I just picked up. crash to burn. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So I was watching The Walking Dead because I haven't watched the 11th season, so I finished that like recently because I bought Netflix. I did not know that they made a Fear the Walking Dead show, so I'm now watching that. At least I'm getting my Netflix out of it because I watched Arcane before I finished The Walking Dead series because I wanted to watch that. And it looks like they have also the other Walking Dead stuff on there. So I also lucked out that my parents bought me a Netflix gift card, so I can just watch more Netflix stuff, I guess.
I swear on my blade.
So, yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do next after I finish this series. I watch that one, and then I forgot there should be like one more because I have actually the DVD of it. One with Negan, which I'm kind of happy they didn't kill him off in the series. So. The fact that his background is interesting, so. But yeah. That's why, I forgot what was it. Oh yeah, I caught up with Arcane, I watched all of it. I still think I liked the first season more. But the second season was pretty good. It just feels like the second season moved really fast compared to the first season, but I think that might be expected because of the climax, I guess.
I'll protect you, Nuggy.
So, yeah. Yeah, one more episode or something. Because I feel like it was... I think it, yeah, just everything it felt like it was sped up a lot, so. Comparably to the first season. Though I think they had to like... They were over budget as it is. Like, they had to rewrite the script because the original scriptwriter did not write something they wanted, so they had to, I think, pay 50 million or was it 10 million? I don't remember. I think it was probably more like 10 million or something. But yeah. Oh yeah. People are saying that Singe is the only person that got what he wanted out of the whole entire story, for the most part. So. So yeah. What the hell? Oh yeah. Well, he spent his whole entire life trying to achieve the goal, and he achieved it.
Victory.
So.
The only option.
So yeah. Prepare to keep dying, mister.
Careful, the enemy's recovered.
Uh-oh.
Mighty body. Resistance is futile.
The resistance futile reminds me of the Shogun off of Genshin so much.
Reporting. It's pointless to resist.
I was also surprised on how many characters they killed off on the show. Not to spoil it, but I was just surprised about that amount. I opened the box and now this stuff's flying to me. So. I probably also want to watch maybe Rama 1/2 2 is probably like the other thing that I need to watch, and then so there's also a I think Korean immigrant show about was a Korean run store in Canada, and I'll probably also want to watch that.
The caregiver was so kind.
I don't remember. Aren't they going to make a new series? But
she's as kind as Nagi.
I wonder how long they're going to take, because they took like how many years to make the second season of Arcane? Like 5, 4, something like that. So it's gonna be a while.
But we can't tell the kids about this. It'd break their hearts. Losing family is such a painful experience. I really hope this won't happen in New Eridu ever again.
Yeah, I don't know what else I would watch though after finishing
Nothing is more precious than family.
all the Walking Dead branch off series, and then
I can't imagine losing
probably those 3 shows.
Exactly. That's exactly.
I haven't finished watching Stranger Things, but I don't remember most of it.
Nagi also mentioned
So I probably would have to restart and watch it.
Is to keep investigating the Hollow, uncover its truth, and protect as many people as we can. Everyone in New Eridu is family to us.
So
We won't stand by and let them get hurt anymore. Don't worry, I'll do my best to make sure everyone feels safe. Plus, I'm also working on snacks that can make people happy. I'll bring you some when they're ready.
Snacks that make people happy? Do you want to cheer me up?
Yep. You've helped me so much, so I want to make you a little happier too. If there's anything that can bring you joy, I'll do anything in my power to make it happen.
that's nice of her. Shot. Interesting. Redeem. I can just start snatching that stuff. There's something redeemable. Oh yeah, the stuff. It's locked. Oh yeah. Well, there's a lot of Korean shows on there. Oh yeah, there's just the second season of Squid Games. So. Oh yeah, there's like I need to check what anime they have on there. I think I watched a lot of them when I was at my parents' house because they have Netflix. So yeah.
Roger. Waste of time.
What is this? Okay.
Sorry, I'm late getting.
Dun, dun, dun.
Leave the rest to me, please.
Let's go. Dun, dun, dun.
Resistance to futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender.
KO'd. Okay. I think that, well, hopefully, I think this is the last side mission until I complete the main mission and get a whole bunch of more side missions. So. Yeah, I prefer doing this than the TV thing that they had us do originally in this game. Like, the concept's good and all, but I just don't like doing it. Click. Alright. That's the only thing I have left. But yeah, I prefer doing this than the TV. I think the TV was tedious and I like fighting more than just doing the mini game.
That concludes the mission content that will be handled by Asaba and Sakaku. Chief, you'll head alone to the central area closest to the Irradiant Core. There, you'll eliminate any high-threat ethereals that have spawned and reduce the danger there as much as possible before the main forces arrive. This is the most challenging and dangerous part of this operation, just like always. Please be careful, Chief Miyabi. There's that concerned look again. Don't worry, Yanagi. I've got Tailless and the proxy on my side.
Well, I like roguelike stuff, but I guess the TV thing just didn't do it for me. I prefer the roguelike that, you don't have to explore that much, I guess? I don't know. It felt more like a, puzzle game or something like that than a, something else, I don't know.
Don't worry, Miss Yanagi. If we're in danger, I'll shout for help through speakers at full volume.
It must be a really terrifying enemy to force the proxy to do something like that. That's all for the briefing. Wishing everyone a victorious return. Hold on, Proxy. I have something to tell you. About what happened the last time my father invited you to our home. I wasn't angry with you. It was my father who was out of line. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused. It's just that I saw a photo of my mother that day. Maybe in your eyes, this child is the sharpest blade the world has ever seen.
But all Mommy really wants is for you to grow up safe and sound. Because the path to becoming a hero often comes with losses that can't be undone.
Yeah, I can get that feeling.
My Miyabi doesn't need the demon sword. I just want her to live an ordinary, happy life. I'm sure you'll become an outstanding person. But I also hope you don't grow up too fast. Just a little more slowly. Because growing up is a gift that comes with a price.
You know, what you told me is almost the same as what my mother said.
Oh my. Oh yeah. Well, I haven't played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, so I can't relate.
I've already found the reason to wield my blade. I'll keep seeking a purpose that goes beyond wielding the blade. A hero's battle has to have an end, right? When the day comes that all evil has been eradicated.
I think that's probably the hardest thing to do. Well, just a hard thing to do is if you've been fighting for so long, what do you do when you don't have to fight anymore? Find a life. Or civilian life type thing.
When that day comes, ask me again, Proxy. Ask me if I found a reason to live without a blade in my hand. This is my one-sided, selfish wish for you. But please,
yeah, Garden.
Be sure to keep it in mind.
I like this. What was it? I think it was a quote. It's better to be a warrior in the garden than a gardener on the battlefield. So. I don't know, this makes him feel more fat than he actually is. Hey, yeah. There's a bunch of dialogue that I don't really care about. That triggers even tapping it. You confirm the next move with everyone. All time to get going. That's not a chest, I must get it.
Leave the rest to me, please. Leave the rest to me, please.
Whatcha? I was wondering when they're going to use this mechanic again, because they only used it like once before. Or at least it only feels like we used that mechanic only once.
Secure the perimeter. Watch your six. Sorry.
Completed. See a chest right up there.
Help you regain.
How did I get there? I guess the answer is no, I don't. I accidentally made this take longer than it should have. Well, at least the beam doesn't have to constantly, I can't just do this one.
Attack incoming!
Good work, Chief.
Watch out!
Resistance is futile.
Ah, they're doing this thing again. Alright, never mind. Where did they go to? I did so many things.
I swear on my blade. I'll handle it.
It's pointless resist.
Watch out!
Simple. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
This thing's pretty beefy.
Evasive action. Leave the rest to me, Chief. Let's finish the job.
Vanish. Victory. The only option.
Give them no respite.
I said it was pretty beefy, now it's dying.
Pointless resist. They're coming too. Surrender.
Sorry, I'm late, Melody.
Finally died. Click. Can I even get over there? Heck yeah. All the goods are mine. I'm confused about this lower area. I don't know if I was meant to do that. Honey. Game just need to get us more money. No. Oh, it doesn't do anything? Well then, that was pointless. Wait. Oh. Well, I screwed that up, but I guess I completed it. Wanted more money. I guess I have to fight these guys.
Mind and body.
Hi, chill stream tonight.
Good work, Keith.
Been basically catching up on my gacha games, so. Same thing with tomorrow. I'm playing Girls Frontline tomorrow.
Let's finish the job. It's pointless visit.
I think I'll beat the story tomorrow for Girls Frontline, I think. Well, at least catch up with what the current story is, so. So yeah. All is chill in the neighborhood. I guess the final boss fight. Yeah, the final boss fight. I haven't seen this guy before. He has some cheeks on him.
Make sure you pace your offense.
I have no clue what she said.
My turn. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh crap. I thought I dodged that. Oh, that hurts. Well, people would compare it to more, the Devil May Cry kind of style. So.
It's pointless to resist. Enemies recover. Leave the Watch your face. Purging slash.
So, yeah. KO'd. But yeah. I think, yeah, most people compare it to Devil May Cry. But it would be interesting if they made like Code Vein or Elder Scroll gacha game, but I don't even know how that works. But I heard that they were trying to make a Elden Ring or Dark Souls gacha game. And still not I don't even know how that would work. Yeah, I guess you roll for your character and then you roll for your weapon or something, but yeah. Yeah, this is fast paced usually. So I enjoy it. Has waifus and spawn goes if you're looking for that type of stuff. So only thing I don't like is there's dailies, which I haven't been really doing. Yeah, that's what they were talking about. It's like, how are they going to do that though? That's my question is how are they going to do it? If it has to have the Dark Souls gameplay, right? So does characters have like different health or something, or different builds that you have to use to play them? So other question is it open world or something like that? It's a bunch of questions. Because it's not going to play like Genshin. If it does, it'll be kind of weird. Oh, this is neat. Yeah, but I heard there was talks about it, but I'm not sure how is that going to like play out. Where am I? They like doing this type of stuff a lot, I guess. Oh, interesting. I did not know. Well, I wouldn't want more gacha games to be like co-op because Genshin's co-op isn't very good, or at least it doesn't feel good to me. And this game has co-op. I think it's for arcade games only, so I don't really count that. Like, I want like a true co-op gacha game. They're not going to do that, right? Like at least a co-op that feels good. Okay, good gameplay and then other stuff. So. Yeah, tacked on or not very important. Well, that's like them tacking on multiplayer to like a single player game that they didn't need to add multiplayer to this game whatsoever. It's fine as it is. The multiplayer gameplay is like shallow. So. Yeah, beats for levels and stuff like that. Well, to be fair, that was technically me in Genshin, is I had like really strong characters and I just co-op with my friends, usually to help them beat levels they couldn't beat themselves. Sadly. Because I had like the really strong characters and stuff, or at least ones built because I was playing the game constantly. So. Like out of all the games, this was the game that probably I have the least built characters. Which I probably need to put more time and effort into like making my characters at least usable. I've been really lazy on that, so. Oh yeah, I would not be surprised. Or hopefully. I just wish that, well, hopefully they don't like follow Mahoyo's or Girls Frontline's path of having like artifacts or weapon attachments or something that you have to also level on top of what you already have. So. Yeah. Well, RNG anything is a nightmare. I still haven't done that. That should... There's a lot of vents tacked on. Yeah. Like RNG... Oh, it makes it worse that RNG is like... compacted, I guess you could say. I keep clicking that. I do have enough for a, I know, I have enough for this one. I don't know which one died. I don't know if I really need the other ones. I know, I just keep rolling for a shark again. Yeah. I think that's probably the worst thing Genshin has created is artifacts, discs, Forget what does Star Rail name them something else? They probably do. So, all right. Until we meet again, have a good one. I'm not going to read all that stuff. All right. I still need more of this stuff. Activate. Activate. Let's 2 more of those and then I'll be done. Start completing the last of these. Then double check the other event to see if I can do that, and then I'll be done for now. Yeah, I mostly play new content and then event stuff. And if it doesn't have either of that, I just don't play the gacha game or stream the gacha game for the week. So mostly rotate. Well, currently just rotating between this, Star Rail, and A Girl's Frontline. I might play the new Arknights game. So that's usually my aim and goal with these games, because I enjoy playing them. So, and I don't have a lot of extra time to do certain things. So, good way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, I guess it's the saying. Chest. Oh. Who's my favorite? That is the question. I forgot her name now because she changed it, but UMP. It's probably like one of my current favorites. UMP or I forget the newer character that just came out. I'm really bad with names. I have better with their older gun names than their new names now. To be fair. Because I'm pretty sure they're not. Well, I don't know if they're going to add my favorite character from Girls Frontline 1. So. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. That's probably like one of my favorite currently that's in the game. Because we're behind, assume China. So. So yeah. So I've been pretty lucky with my rolls on that game. I currently have a copy of, all the limited time, and I'm only missing, 3 characters. Unfortunately, one's a 4-star, which I don't get why I haven't got her yet. And then the other 2 are 5-star. So yeah. I can't wait until they add like more of the characters, so to the game. Like I really want them to add like Tommy Gun. I really like that character's design and aesthetic. And probably her personality based on how she like visually looks like. Hi luck, and then well I guess I just like saying I have no gacha luck, so Soap Mod 2 is another one that I would really want. But I don't know if she didn't, well, the Frankfurt event. Because they said if characters died in the Frankfurt event, then they won't show up in the next game. So, yeah, the Chicago Gangster. I love that look. Like, when I don't know which, was it Pathfinder or, no, it was something. A role-playing game, tabletop role-playing game. I used her as one of the characters.
I swear on my
because I liked her. I'm trying to remember. There's probably a few. To be fair, I think I made a short of all my favorite Girls Frontline characters, but seeing me playing Girls Frontline 2, I probably have changed that a tiny bit. Because I didn't really play the story of Girls Frontline anymore. I watched that anime though, so there's that.
The picture is clear. They're coming through.
So yeah. Oh, so the Car 90, I think it was Car 98, was it? The German rifle? Her design's really neat, but it looks like it's very similar to like a few other Chinese games, so. Oh yeah, well that's coming to Girls Frontline 2, so I'm not worried about that game. To be fair. And it's blocked off, so. Like HK is already shown in their design and everything. It's just the characters I have talked about are ones I haven't seen. No, let's say shown them recently. So. I think like HK has a motorcycle now and stuff like that. I can't go that way. Like instant wipe on the map type of stuff of the videos I've seen of HK. I don't, well, I don't know if it's true or not, but somebody's saying that, well, A4, or, no, not A4, M4A1 is not going to be, in the next game. Right, and, Ghost Frontlines too. I don't know how true that is, but I'm kinda sad. I'll be sad if it is true.
Distance here.
So. I'm trying to probably a few other characters I would really want. Because they're already adding Victor, and that was another character I somewhat liked from the series. So. No! It's screwed up. I think that was to give me extra money, but I don't think it's gonna work. I just fell down that on my pot. So. That also ended poorly on my part. Oh, that's what they're doing? Well, the question is, are they going to make the character look the same? Because I like the aesthetic of the M4 character. So. And also, to be fair, they also use the older guns because they had like, oh yeah, they'll be funny, but it's like, they also use the older guns, feel the older guns, so why would they, not pick her unless they written her off as a dead character? Is all I'm thinking. I want money. Yeah. So I like them, it's just more of, also, I remember that some of the people are complaining that they're aging up some of the lolly characters. If I remember. I know, cool, what's the problem with the blue flame, so. Cause, was it MP4 a lolly character, if I remember? And now she's going to be, like, aged up, so. Alright, let's serve it up to you eventually. Oh yeah, true. So I put on the maid outfit to run a cafe to make myself look cute. Gosh, I don't actually do any work here. You have to ask my manager. Yeah, clearly they're smaller profile. They're bigger target to hit. It clearly applies to XCOM style shooter games. Smaller characters are harder to hit. That's why you pick female characters, because they have like a smaller target. They're a smaller target, clearly. But yeah, I think people are complaining about that they're aging them up to like preteen or teen or something like that. So yeah. I need more currency still. Yeah, battle waifus are invincible. They're also androids too, so they should be fine. Actually, be right back. I am back. But yeah. Well, aging, like you said, it's probably upgrading or something. In that spectrum of things. So yeah. So there was was it? I think it was on X or Twitter that people were making the joke that you can just upgrade them to make them breedable. And I just stared and was like, okay then. Also, thank you. Because clearly that's what, well, of course that's what the fan base wants. them to be breedable. Somebody was also making the fun of I forget which character, but it's like, what technical advantage does having what is it, a big waist or big hips provide?
Manager,
So
have you heard any strange sirens?
so yeah.
Sirens? PubSec should have all cleared out by now.
So that is the internet.
Oh, is that so? Maybe I just misheard. Is all this overtime giving me tinnitus? Guess I'll need to ask Chief for a day off once this is done. But on second thought, this month's reports haven't been reviewed yet, and the
Also, they make it also
this
funny
is
as that
unwritten. If I delay any further,
was it
next month's work
China,
will be too, in coordination with
Korea, Japan, all three of them have a gacha game or game involving android waifus. Are they implying something? I just think they're just preparing us for the future of AI robots. So
turns out taking a full day off is too much to hope for. A half day should be enough.
Enough with the mumbling. It makes me feel like I'm drowning in work. I'm so stressed that I can literally hear ringing in my ears.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, manager. Please excuse my rambling.
it sounds like a
So it really is a siren. Seems I wasn't hearing things. Those
yeah, the
autonomous
race to
mechs
create
must
the
be around
ultimate
here.
waifu. Waifu to surprise the middle gear.
Autonomous mechs?
Oh, they were saying that
Still PubSec mechs in this area?
in 10 years we'll probably have more relations with the robots than actual humans. Like personal relations in that way, so.
The nearby precinct dispatched a batch of autonomous mechs into the Hollow to clear out the ethereals and help evacuate refugees.
So yeah.
Some of them lost connection due to ether activity, and their location remains unknown. It's likely they've been corrupted and are now completely out of control. If we don't intervene, they might cause trouble for the investigation.
Just leave it to me. You go get some rest, and stop pushing yourself so hard.
Really, manager? I'm counting on you then. An unexpected Hollow disaster. Autonomous mechs losing control? If we can figure out what happened during the disaster, we might improve our prevention systems and reduce unnecessary losses in the future.
Ah, yeah. I need to destroy this box. Yeah, they can do a lot. Like, the biggest issue is that more than likely they're going to make a lot of people specialize in certain things, but it's also more worried about simple labor like getting replaced. This is probably going to be a bigger issue. So, like, because I've seen well, in California they have like robot controlled taxis, and somebody's trying to make robot controlled semi trucks. So yeah. So yeah, you can guess where that's going. And they do a lot of other interesting things too, so. This is generated AI. Ah, yeah. I think somebody had mentioned that a while. somewhere. Pretty sure.
Let's finish the job. My heart is a mirror.
Oh, yeah. But the bigger question is, which direction are we going to go? Ah, yeah. But they're still working on the animated semi-trucks. My biggest issue is, if they're going to be electric, so a normal electric car weighs like several times more than a normal car. So just imagine that. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, forgot which company it was. Well, White Castle is making robots that can flip burgers and cook fries and stuff. So, and then a lot of Amazon's warehouses are has robot workers in them already. So, I don't think that's going to stop anytime soon. And then, well, at least, well, South Korea is taxing companies that have a lot of robot workers and are, at least in one town, practicing giving all civilians of the town $500 a month, and they must spend the money. Well, they can spend it or not spend it, but if they don't spend it, they lose it. And it doesn't matter what's your income. But you also, the other requirement is that you only can use the money to buy local businesses food. You only can spend on local businesses. So you can't buy it like, I think you can't buy it from like something like Walmart or something like that. It has to be a local business. So it would be like a food place, or I assume grocery stores are an exception, but I don't know. So, and people are like pushing for universal income, but who knows about that type of stuff. So, but Korea's practicing it, and then I'm assuming other places are practicing too. Yeah, if you keep it local, at least you're helping a local business instead of some giant corporation getting richer based off the government. I don't know. It depends on you. She's really strong. So, if you want a really strong ice character, I would pull for her. If any of the characters on the next poll strikes your fancy, you could wait. The issue is, my opinion is I roll for who I want, so. Oh, yeah. That's the other issue, is that people that with, same people on making AI are somewhat pushing to replace low-skilled jobs. Well, they basically, looking at they're pushing the AI to replace everything so you don't have to do anything. I thought that was the concept. But there's some jobs that the AI can't do currently, and it'll probably be a while before they can actually do it efficiently anyway, so. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, that's the issue. This is going, well, there has been disruptions in the past, but I think this is going to be the largest disruption in modern history, probably. Like, the invention of the car done a lot, but it's not going to surpass, maybe, well, probably it's just a huge assumption, but it probably won't surpass as much as the AI. Like, internet has done a lot, but it's not. It hasn't really replaced anybody. Like for example, the ATM. They were saying that the ATM would replace bank tellers, but instead they just made more bank tellers specialized in other fields in the bank. So it's just more of the issues. AI can just completely replace a person's job. It's probably like the bigger issue. She probably won't work well with her. But to be fair, you need 2 teams on this game anyway. Or do you need 2 teams? I think you need 2 teams in this game. So you need like 2 really strong characters either way. So you need to make at least a team of you need at least level 6 characters. Unfortunately, or fortunately. That's how all of these games work. You need to level at least 6 characters. So. So even if she doesn't work with the team, you have to still need to make another team anyway, so if you get her or not. Is there a way around this? Yes. So. Yeah, just more of the that Goat said about low skill jobs getting replaced. They're probably going to get hurt the worst at the start of all of this because they're not going to do anything until it happens later anyway, so. Yeah, that's another thing. Like hazard jobs. Well, it's more of that the hazard job can even be done by a robot. Yeah, that'll probably be the other issue, so. I really need to get this visual. But yeah. Well, what is it? Undersea welding is probably like one of the more hazardous jobs, but it's more the fact of can a robot learn how to weld really well, or AR weld really well is the question. I don't know any other stuff like that. Yeah, sewage work. Well, like a lot of jobs that have like lots of variance in it can cause issue. So. Alright. Well, the longer you play, the more characters you'll end up getting, so. So, yeah. Because, yeah, well, it's dependent because they, it depends on how fast AI progresses, so. Like, I'm not in the field and I don't know what's actually going on, so. So yeah. I didn't need to move that one. Well, they're predicting that there's going to be like a at least a minor jump into next year with or or at least the next stage of AI is going to happen within the year. And then I don't remember the next date. I lower my head. Can we lower it like this? I could probably just lower my model down, actually. So. I could probably... Oops, I'm gone. There. That's good. I think this table that I have on here is supposed to be in front of me, but it covers too much and I didn't like it. So. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not 100% sure saying that I'm not in the field, but I think it was like 1 year from now there's going to be like something unexpected coming from, well, not something expected, but it's going to progress AI farther from OpenAI at least, and then I think it was like 5 years time something's going to have like a major disruption or something like that. Oh yeah. Well, it's more the fact that we can't slow it down anymore because, was it China isn't going to slow down their AI, and we're currently ahead of them, and we don't want to fall behind, I guess. So yeah. Or it's not a good idea to fall behind. I think it was also OpenAI is becoming more for profits and not non-profit, I think. I don't remember. Because there's a lot of people that are originally on the board of directors or whatever have been removed. Something like that, so. Because well, you can see that how the internet went off. Everybody thought it was going to be like really big, and became a bubble, and it burst, and eventually it became, as it is now, something really important. So. I don't even know what's all this dialogue about. I'm just skimming through it and just clicking. Well, to be fair, also at first, the people didn't think that generated AI would be able to be good at language and the generated AI art stuff, and see how it is now. And they're slowly progressing with it, and also the deepfake stuff, so. Well, it's more the fact that AI, you have to build a you have to construct data, or the model needs something to feed into it, basically. And most of the censoring and stuff, well, it depends. But a lot of times they just add the censoring stuff and altering stuff at on the opposite end after like creating the model itself. It feels like, and sometimes that goes the wrong, like really wrong. Oh yeah. Well, like I said before, Etsy has a lot of what is it? AI art now on it, unfortunately. Like a lot, if you look for like PNGs and stuff, you'll see a lot of PNGs that are like created by AI. So. Yeah. Well, I think the singularity, but the other concept is that people are worried that AI will get, well, either one or two things is AI will get too smart and it'll just ignore us because we're dumb, or AI will treat us how we treat livestock and stuff like that. So, yeah. Well, that and also being AI image generator had like a huge issue. And it's like who properly tested this crap? But yeah. Also the singularity, people were talking about this, like the reason why we haven't met other alien life is maybe they created AI or robots, and the robots just basically killed them out. Yeah, killed them all. So you have no mouth and they must scream. So, but yeah, like the concept is either a few reasons why we haven't met aliens is like one is AI basically killed them off, or they can't leave their planet because of the gravity or something else. Managed by democracy. Jeez. Yeah, it's one of the few theories. There's a lot of theories like I don't remember them right off my top of my head, but I remember those two in particular because they're interesting. Like either AI just wiping them out, or they just can't leave their planet because their planet's designed in such a way that they can't leave because either they don't have the resources to leave it, or the gravity or something else like that. So, well, the other third one is that they know there's something bigger in space and they don't respond to us because we're dumb, and basically just telling everybody our location. So. Because that's the other reasonable explanation why we haven't met alien life. That or where alien life knows where we are based on the UFO stuff that had been talking about recently, or revealed recently. So. Well, there's another theory that we're actually in a simulation, so that's another thing to put out there. I don't remember if it's like a 25% chance or like 75% chance. It's one of those two numbers. And then they were talking about, yeah, there's a way to like try to figure it out, but it's too hard to even do with what we have. Oh yeah, I heard of that one before. Oh yeah, the Matrix theory. And then another one is I think it was like a planet rammed into ours, creating our Earth, and they're still like hiding under the lava and stuff like that. So. There's like just a lot of stuff and you just go into it and it's just a rabbit hole that you have to go down. And I've watched I think a few YouTube videos and a few podcasts of just people talking about it. Yeah, a lot of it's classified, the alien stuff. The mole people. Yeah, something like that. Well, there's like, the Third Reich was looking for, a world under our core's crest or something like that. And the fact that there's even a theory on there, it might be true, who knows? So yeah. So there's a lot of interesting theories out there. You know, just like all science, you can't prove. It's just a theory. You have to prove it. And if you can't prove it, it's just a theory. So. I'm trying to remember. There was like a dead space theory that some parts of space is just not able passable or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, game theory.
Perimeter under control. Surrender. Let's finish the job.
Oh, yeah.
We're finally done. Well, thank you so much for your help, Manager. Based on the information I've gathered so far, there's still room for improvement in the response strategy for this particular type of special holo disaster. Once I'm back at HQ, I must write a report on this as soon as possible.
Yeah, she's gonna pass out.
Don't look at me like that, Manager. I'm just feeling a little dizzy.
Stop being so stubborn. How long has it been since you took a break? If you keep going like this, your body won't hold up.
Also, that reminds me of the other thing is
We're just getting started in this holo.
space travel and radiation and stuff.
Will be disrupted.
That's the only reason why we haven't like visited Mars, because of the radiation and stuff. So it's more of is alien life able actually to get to our planet? Or is it just AI and robots getting to our planet, not actual aliens? That's another thing that I remember. Because that's one of the reasons why we haven't like visited Mars yet. Or sent somebody to Mars. Other than that, the complications of sending somebody there. So.
This is more than just completing a mission.
Yeah.
It's about meeting the expectations people have for Section 6.
Expectations? I see.
When the city is thrown into chaos,
That and probably the cost still, so.
and Hubspec is occupied with evacuating civilians, it's up to Section 6 to step in and become the blade that blocks the holo.
Yeah. Well, that or like I said, they probably used AI or something, a robot to get here. Because they predict that an alien ship has passed our planet before, but it looked like an asteroid or something. Oh yeah, terraforming. Well, they were talking about something that there's just an extra protection completely. Well, if we become cyborgs, we just become implanted into robots and have it become a AI mind or something like that. Or turn into that instead. And then we live forever, and then that becomes an issue in itself.
And not just me. Chief,
So.
Asaba, Sakaku, everyone's pushing through to get the job done. As for me, I'm the one supporting them from behind. That's why I can't falter now.
In that case, let me support you. At the very least, let me help share some of your work.
Hopefully, like, the future is just not cyberpunk in the United States, but who knows how it'll play out, right? Tech priest.
Thank you, Manager. That's true. With you here, I feel like even working overtime isn't a big deal. Oh, I didn't mean for you to work overtime. I just meant... because you're here, I can keep going until everything's done. By the way, after we're done here, do you want to swing by the bakery nearby? They have the best red bean buns.
Classic or office worker. Oh yeah, I think this is like an interesting time to live in, comparably. For better, for worse. Probably it was like, yeah, for better, for worse. Still not enough to level up. I think I'm almost done with these. Now, to be fair, I'm thinking was it. My dad's not really keen on becoming a robot. I'm pretty sure my ex also wasn't really keen on becoming a robot. So I don't even know if they were really keen on being a cyborg either. So I'm like, but it'll improve my video game experience, wouldn't it? Improve gameplay with the waifus and husbandos. The important things of life. So. Or, well, they'll probably become like a new thing of, I don't even know what they would call it. They'll probably call it something. Forgot what they call organic versus non-organic. Are you an organic human or you are a non-organic human? Will probably be like the terminology, right? Like, right.
I'm ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight.
Don't push yourself. Let's switch. I swear on my blade.
So yeah.
Yeah. Good work, Chief. We such proud of Hoopins. Don't go unanswered. Perimeter under control. Good. Here. It's pointless to resist. My heart is an arrow.
This arrow will hunt you down.
We shall snap.
Wow.
Again. Surrender.
I just remembered Ghost in the Shell, the Laughing Man incident. Somebody else, some super hacker just does everything. Or that'll become like a super problem in the future. If things were like that. So. I need to watch the new Ghost in the Shell stuff, but I don't know. Something about the artwork doesn't feel the same. Or I'm just being a grumpy old self about it. I know it's redeemable, but it's... So... Yeah, I haven't watched any of the new stuff. I haven't watched, I think I haven't watched the new movies. I also haven't watched the live action either. I don't even know if it's good or not, so... But from what I heard, is it more based on you not watching the series before it's good? But if you watch the series before, you probably won't like it, type of deal. Yeah, take it as it is, not what it isn't. So yeah. Let's go.
I'll handle it. I'll handle it.
Also, that reminds me of, at work, I had to make a website for a Amish bakery. As, yeah. Well, they needed one, so. So yeah. Also, yeah, Amish bakery. I don't remember where it was because we don't work on their own website anymore. Because they went with somebody else, but yeah, they have an Amish bakery that sold baked goods. But we needed to make a website for them. So. And they also didn't have their business near anywhere I lived, so I would have to go out my way to go to them. So my grandparents that live in Wisconsin have Amish that live near them, and they would buy fresh eggs from them. So, which is neat. We would occasionally also drive by their house, and they'll be playing volleyball. So. Because they had that volleyball net and stuff all set up. I wouldn't blame somebody creating like something like the Amish to be about just being disconnected from the internet. At this point in life.
Good work, team.
Or something about like not looking at TV screens too often or something like that at this point. Or just a way of life.
Awaken.
Even though I don't really do it, you're supposed to like before you go to sleep, you should not look at like a what was it, a screen or something for an hour before you go to sleep. That does improve your health, but I don't do it. Also, if you're going to like an important meeting or you need to talk to somebody, you probably want to like disconnect from like a screen or something for like a half an hour now before talking to them or something like that. Like based on some mental health stuff that I was like reading and watching. I suggest that to improve your mood because I guess when you immediately are on a screen or doing something on a computer or something, you know, you can be slightly more angry than you normally would if you weren't like on the screen when somebody asks you to do something, which I can understand that being true somewhat. So, but that mostly involves me playing a video game or something. Or see somebody playing a video game and you tell them to do something, they're more grumpy than they normally would if you ask them to do it like when they're not playing a video game. So. So yeah. Because I think it was a blue screen is basically is similar to like daylight or something like that on the effects of the brain. So yeah. It's done with all of these. I'm getting a lot of experience anymore. What is this? Not really. I would be done with these almost. Fooling around the battlefield. Ding. Ting.
to meet you.
Take over, Tsukishiro.
Dun 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 dun.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak, lol. This thing looks really different being only like half covered.
Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Let's regroup. Victory, the only option. We succumb.
Good work, Chief. Resistance to futile.
Forget about that.
Such protestations don't go unanswered. Surrender!
I'm on time today.
Don't push yourself. I swear on my blade.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Leave the rest to me, Chief. Yep.
Take over, Tsukishiro.
Let's finish the job. The light is but one step away.
This arrow will hunt you down.
That's now. Give them this heat. Resistance is futile. Victory, the only option.
I was hoping that her ultimate would kill it, but unfortunately it did not happen.
Who's the pathetic one now? Gentle with the cake, will you?
His ultimate did it. Back I go. He can attack to himself. Oh, there's a cooldown for this. Probably why I did not notice it at first. Now I can start buying all the cheaper stuff. I think this is the last side mission I have, I think. Do.
Sorry I'm late, Yanagi. Roger. Keep your eyes open. Waste of time.
No one can miss it.
Yeah.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Leave the rest in enemies to section 6. Shall pay.
Surrender.
You should move.
Let's finish the job. Yanagi, I'll handle it. They're coming too. Resistance to futile. I swear on my blade.
KO'd. I only can turn that far. I don't get the point of this, that one and that one and that one. It felt like a waste of time. A simple puzzle that would have been. I went the wrong way. A simple puzzle that I could have got more done with if I if they just removed the one less obstacle. Of course. Mission complete. William. I think I need the ice ones the most. Also need this. Have a free roam option. I don't know if those come back. Probably should not have taken them. Confused on exactly I'm looking for. Well, this also doesn't look like it leads anywhere. I have to go to use the other elevator or something. confused by this map. I just think there should be more stuff around here. Okay, that does it. Did I open this chest? Oh, I guess I did. Just keep roaming. Eventually I'll find more chests, right? Let's go this way. Have I completed this? I think I completed this before. Oh, I completely just escaped. Still missing. I got all the upper floors, but the lower floors are missing some. Guess I have to go around to that elevator. Oh, let me go. So there's... Open up. I guess that's part of the puzzle. Or hopefully it is. Oh yeah, it is. I still did not make it. Has to be over there somewhere. This is the style of it I need. Yes. What secrets left? I thought I got them all. Something that people aren't telling me. I explored this whole thing now. Just gonna leave. Get 6 out of 6. Or 6 out of 6 and 13 out of 13. Redeem. They seem important. explore this place. I think I'm going to do the other thing. Probably way more. I don't know how this will play out.
Let's finish the job.
Done. I wonder how long I can stun lock this thing. Though my mouse probably doesn't like me doing this. Constantly clicking.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
It's going well, it's going well. I think I'm almost done with the, like, all the content of this quest. Or event. Why did I say quest? I just have to do those, like, final things. Then I could be, like, done with this game for a while. Other than I probably need to do dailies, but I don't like doing dailies. And there's also weeklies, since I haven't touched my weeklies in a long time, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna have this little exploration stuff, which I'm probably just gonna end up doing later. So,
No room for mercy.
yeah, that's why I hate, weeklies aren't as bad, but I think that's probably one of the things I don't like about Girl Sprint Lines is there's a lot of, like, daily stuff that you have to do, and weekly stuff.
Surrender. Attack incoming.
Like, that stuff doesn't really matter when you're like, well, it does because it's stuff that require you to roll and stuff.
Leave the rest to me, Chief. Waste of time.
But yeah, I really hate that stuff. But Star Rail's getting rid of the dailies, I think, so.
Sorry I'm late, Yamagi. Let's finish the job.
So. Oh yeah. But in a gacha game, it's more important because it increases your chance to roll for a character. Sadly. Star Rail has autoplay, so there's that. that there is autoplay for Star Rail. This game doesn't have it though. That's probably like one of the things about the game. So, Genshin also has dailies too, and that probably burned me out on the game. So. I'll do this for a bit. Well, Star Rail, I probably could do it like easy in this one. I can do it the daily somewhat easy, but they have like AP and stuff, so it incentivizes you to like, I guess, what best way to use up all your daily stuff, so. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, well, Fate Grand Order does not have any autoplay system. So unfortunately that game you can't autoplay. Like a few other games that are like that. What's with this map? Oh. I missed the one that was right next to me. I need to figure out. Normally I don't bother with this type of stuff, but seeing it's attached to an event, I'm bothering with it. Ah, nice. How did I get over there? This is my biggest issue. I've been here. That was a waste. I don't know why I'm not going back up the elevator though. Oh no. Yeah, but I just wish they got rid of dailies in general, to be honest. And it incentivizes you to get hooked to the game, but still. Was that the right move? I guess that was the right move. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Well, it makes it feel like the game's a chore. So. Which is not a good thing. Or should not be a good thing in general. Elevators down there. So. I think they at least should just give you like a small bonus, not something that you need to be or need completely to play the game. Would probably be like the best bit, but who knows? I'm not the I'm not the designers to make the game addicting, so. Which most people do. Well, that's the objective of a lot of games, is just to make the game, make people play the game. It being addicting wherever is a byproduct. That's why, reminds me of somebody trying to sue Blizzard because they were addicted to, Diablo. Oh yeah, game chores. Oh, the video game. Well, somebody compared video games as you're grinding your career. Like it's like grinding for your career type thing. You're just replacing it with your career growth or whatever, but you don't get anything by grinding in game usually. So. I say usually. So. Oh yeah. That's what he was suing it for, addictive gameplay. I don't remember if you won the case or not. You have a choice and stuff. Yeah, I don't remember if you won or not. Well, was it Steam won their lawsuit against the parents of their loot boxes was addicting, and it was geared towards children or whatever. And they won because, what was it? They had it in the terms and services, and the parents never read it, so. Yeah, I'm doubtful they won, but. I don't remember doing this one. Have I done this one? Do I see any money floating around? That is a key indicator if I've done this one. There's money, so I probably didn't. Yeah, but for the Steam one, Steam won because of the parents not actually reading the terms and services anyway. No, I think I've done this one before. The money just respawned. I don't need the money. I need the money, but I don't feel like doing it for the money. I just want to complete. I have to do the whole thing again anyway. Well, it's more of the kids. The parents didn't know that it was addicting or whatever, and their kids was playing it, so. Yeah. Well, it's like, what's it? I think it was in China. A kid, stole or used their parents' credit card to spend like $3,000 on, Genshin Impact. And her, sister needed the money for an operation. So, there's that. Unfortunately. But yeah. Parents not taking responsibility when it's due. I remember. I wish I didn't have to like redo this whole part. I don't know what happened, but from what I read that my Hoyo eventually refunded, but I'm pretty sure they probably banned the kid from playing Genshin. So if they didn't, then I'd be surprised. I'd just say ban the kid, like, no, we're not gonna have you do this again. Type deal, but yeah, I have no reasons for. So. Oh yeah, I would too. Like $3,000 on an operation that your sister needed to survive. So you can like get just a character. Well, to be fair, China limits children's gameplay anyway, so by law. I don't remember. I don't know if it's daily or it's only a few hours a day. But yeah, their gameplay is actually limited. No! Let's be back. Oh, yeah. I think they only can play like 1 or 2 hours a day, or is it only like 3 hours on a weekend? Looks like I have everything. It doesn't tell I have everything. It looks like I have everything. So. Like, even the TikTok in China is way different than TikTok in, the US, so. Redeemable. Oh, yeah. Lord. This is the last one I have left. Actually, let me double check. But how do you get these? Complete investigation commissions. I don't have any more investigation commissions, do I? Oh well. I'll figure out when I get to it. Well, to be fair, also, I think it was South Korea. League of Legends is like attached to their equivalent of your social security number. So you can't make another account if they ban you. One of the politicians got in big trouble when they found out that she was smurfing. Well, not smurfing, her friend played on her account to like boost her rank. So, like, video games is more taken serious in Korea, at least. Now, this is one the whole entire single floor. So. I don't think that would be the case, but she had to publicly apologize and she was crying over having her friend boost her in the league. So yeah. I forgot the politician's name too, so. But yeah, that was a big thing. I think that after I did this one, I collected them all. Oh, I have to actually complete this one. Oh yeah, I didn't get the one that was in here. Yes! I just got coins for that. Oh well. I'm trying to look for like the green thing. I don't see it though. I made it. I didn't make it this time. Where could it be? Oh, it's right here. That's why I missed it. Time to just dash through the rest of this mission. for blast. Wacha. Exit combat. I have no clue. Oh, I guess it refreshes daily, so I have to wait a day to complete the rest of that stuff. And yeah, talk to this dude. Done. Was there a reason for that? All right. I just need to...
Eradicate all evil.
I forget to click.
This is the path I follow.
I shall follow your orders.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah. Guessing this is guys for the next event. What is this? Is this some sort of tower defense thing? I guess I was right. Yeah, I'm going to do the next event. Are they copying Arknights is the question. Feels like it. I don't even... I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, this feels like Arknights. Not something really hard to copy, though. He keeps missing his attack. I can just speed it up. Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, it reminds me of, there's the Arknights. Else I can double the speed. It's a E. It also was very easy. I'll just do this until I can't do anymore. Dawn. Alright, have a good one. Until we meet again. That was easy. Howdy, Marquino? Oh, that easy peasy. Not that a healing one. I don't know if it was better to play some here instead. I just did this instead though. What does a healing bonus do? Oh, that's really good actually. This is easy. And then I keep saying this and it becomes super hard. Oh, that's actually a decent amount. Oh. That actually increases the range. I thought it was the default. I hit max amount. He almost got through. I think I like sold him and then switched. Clay mod. Anyway, I probably should just go to sleep. Yeah, probably go to sleep. Probably be best. Yeah, probably play this next week to complete the things I have not completed. Let me double check. Got these in the bag. Yeah, I still have like 15 days for some of those things, so. And it's like 12:30, so I probably should sleep. So I must say sleep is for the weak. Not really. See, I enlarged. My character model is bigger. Wait. Let me shrink this down. It looks more like, I have to unlock it. Looks more manageable. I probably had to fix it for all of them, actually. Let me post the next game poll when I have to find the right tab. See. I should be beating God Eater soon, so. Then it'll be whoever wins the poll. I normally stream from 8 p.m. Eastern Time every single day to usually midnight, except I make the exception on the weekends sometimes. I probably shouldn't, but I do it anyway, so mwahaha. But good night, y'all. Until next time, bye-bye.